First you gotta keep an eye down off, I didn't double check the odds. We were broadcasting from there last. Well, should be on. 30-second delay though. But I see us in there.
I got a notification.
You've been notified. You've been done notified. We've been done notified. Yep. Why do you have a hyena?
Because I threw it out.
Well, that's appropriate for the game.
You're not wrong.
Well, they're not. That's right. It wouldn't be. Yeah, no, those are jackals. I believe jackals are different from hyenas. I don't think it's another name for the same animal, is it?
Yeah.
Like mountain lion and cougar.
No.
Well, hello everyone. We're here again. Players last time dodged the Knoll army, headed up, flying on the back of Ao as a dragon. He landed at the gates. Was that the only time that day you did that? So you still have half your spell points, probably. While Mountain's looking in his field guide and trying to see if a jackal's the same as a hyena.
Okay. Both animals belong to the carnivora.
Yeah.
Carnivora. But jackals are canids, while hyenas belong to a taxonomic suborder. So there is a
Okay.
yeah. So there is a difference
They're
between the two of
different
them.
species. Well, it's like they're all canine, but they
Yeah.
are two separate species.
Yeah, and then
Different from, like a different.
there's the difference between jackal. There's also
Jackals are
the jackals
Shorter
are
hair.
hyenas are over here. Yeah.
hyenas. Frickin' are actually pretty strong,
Mhm.
but for what they are not hunters.
Nope, they're scavengers.
That's the big theory is they think actually why the T-Rex was why he was. He's certainly not a hunter. He's not built for that. He can only keep running for short times.
Short bursts.
It's like I'm talking about him like he's out there right now.
Yeah. So.
The Harryhausen's garage he is. So, here we are, top of the mountain. Everyone, as you look back before, like, what's behind you disappears, looking down at the mountain and the army's behind you, it looks like about 3, but I would like an intuition check for everyone. We're going to say second level.
Warrior number.
I will do that. It's a secret until I put on my glasses.
37.
2 is the magic number.
Second level.
43.
22.
No. But you 3 notice something. Well, some would most say, what the hell is that? But you've seen this before. It looks like a carpet with people on it are flying up to the Knowlish army. From Threshold, it looks like. Came from that direction. You killed the original leader. And I think you killed the backup leader, didn't you? Inside the bar?
Yep.
With an ice blast?
Yep.
Ada was going ham on them that day.
Well, they came down on heavy numbers. That troll was tough, too. They thought they had you guys ambushed. But the lady escaped. So, but it looks like, well, yeah, it looks like there's 2 people on the carpet, which so far, you remember, the carpet's run by a company that they just run them like a taxi service. People have the money to pay for it. So, but you do recognize it. It looks to be the same style and all that. And it kind of flies up, kind of like it was following your course here, and then kind of flew high over the jackals for a while, or the knolls for a while, and then kind of circled around where you went, and then came back, and then kind of circled the knolls for a while until it slowly lowered down into the group. But at first, when it flew over, they were throwing spears at them.
Okay.
So they were not allied to begin with, and apparently they're going to try to talk to them, because they slowly landed until they quit throwing shit out of it. So then you guys turn around and you see the 2 statues standing by the gate. The gate is closed. There's a little gap on the top where there's like 20 ravens standing there staring down at you, kind of gaggling at each other here and there like they're laughing at you. What do you guys do?
I'll look to see if there's a way to open the gate.
You're just gonna walk up there and start looking at the gate, or? Okay. Do an investigate.
These are real.
Well, you don't have roguery, do you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you can't do
25.
okay. Second level. You determine that it is locked, but it actually has quite a simple lock. But there's a lot of like odd etchings around the lock. So that's what you see. It doesn't look like, I mean, you think you would just, you don't know for sure, but you would call it a 1st or 2nd level lock. For such an important thing, it seems like kind of under quality. Anytime you attempt to force the lock or anything while you're looking at it.
No.
Okay.
I'll let them know what I see, though.
Okay. The 3 of you that were sitting back there while he was looking at this lock, you 3 roll intuition, intelligence IQ, for sight.
$22.
38.
Fail.
Okay. You think you may have seen one of the 2 statues' eyes, not the face or anything else. It also could be the glare on the light or whatever, but it looked like it was looking down at him as he was like, looking around the lock. Like one of those statues. They're about 20 feet tall apiece, carrying very Egyptian-style swords. Now, as far as like, for what you would call Egyptian style, there is no Egypt here, but you know what I mean. It's the straight with the curve.
Mm.
Too bad Ebony never made it here. Religion doesn't do well in your group. Well, you're put over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering what the hell. I can't tell with my feet sometimes if I touch something or not. Because I have that neuropathy. So, you come back and tell him. But do you tell him?
Yeah.
He says he thought he saw the statue watching you touch the lock and stuff.
So, what are we gonna do?
Anyone?
Well, I mentioned that it seems like a level 1 or 2 lock, but there are etchings on it. Hey, Ado, you should see if it's got any magical properties, maybe. Maybe there's something added to it.
Detect magic.
Go ahead.
Do you have any, what language is it?
Go ahead and do your own.
There's just
Ignore
etchings
until
in
I
every
prove.
language.
Fifth level.
Aha! As you look at it, those symbols are very blatantly magical. And you feel what little bit you can pick out of the term of the runes here and there, or the symbols, they're a trigger. And your favorite spell is mentioned.
Knock knock. That's what I do.
Okay. Roll.
Six.
6. No problem. It pops up. At that exact same moment, the ravens start to make more noise. Sounds more like laughter to you, actually. And the 2 statues step down to bar the way. How do you guys wish to deal with them? Well, actually, because of the size of them, I'm gonna have to have you guys choose 2 and 2 to fight 1 apiece. Who's gonna group together with who?
I'll group together with the Hobbit.
Okay, so we have Mountain and Hobbit.
Sorry.
Then we have Fox and Ado.
You break my nose, I'm gonna break the bone.
Nope. I'm not doing anything at you.
Now,
I am not gonna rip
the
you
only
off.
other thing I'll mention, now, keep in mind, because this is how I've killed some of you guys before. If one of the 2 of you chooses not to attack, but use a bow, the other one takes the full brunt of the physical attack.
Can't use a bow then.
But, on the other side, if you guys feel you need, because of their size, you are still within a range to shoot, and they're still in range to hit you physically. So what you would do in that case is you would try saving throws under theirs to succeed and not be hit, and then fire.
Excuse me.
Now, if you take them down in one shot, sure, they're dead. If not, they're going to keep going. And you will have no defense. Because they can physically hit you while you're holding your bow. Otherwise, the safest maneuver is just physical attacks. But if you feel you can't, it's not working for you, then you can try different things. But I would start with these things brutally first. So, everyone roll your dice for your group, and I'll roll mine. It's not a dragon, I didn't say anything. Now, once you guys take down one, of course, you can jump the other one. She's throwing your stuff on the floor again. You have a thing right there for it,
Yeah, I
don't
was
you?
trying to grab them all at once.
You said you can right there.
I'm trying to grab them all and just want to slip down my finger.
Oh, let's see. Well, do you want to? You got rope. You
I'm
want to
rolling.
kind of wrap around its feet, legs, so it'll trip, or do you want to?
If we try that, we'll get hit either way.
Okay.
So, just go ahead first. Go back.
You're ready. Little girl.
That was my clue on that. But if that doesn't work, you can fall back on other plans then. Okay. What do you have for Silver Fox?
230.
What do you have? As in, oh, Eagle's still at it.
Almost done.
No problem.
288.
And we added 60 points of armor. Okay. And let's get the next one and I'll find out how it went. I'll tell you. But you guys didn't take any damage. So you probably don't need to roll it. Well, if you roll again and theirs isn't down, you can help them. But, Hobbit.
108.
Okay. Mootin do. Sorry. You don't even have any. Oh, you don't get this? I don't know. No? It's been a while. It was back when I was doing things around the chairs. So, at least
chocolate.
Go ahead. Any more?
No.
Okay.
It was just pushing up against my stomach.
Oh yeah, no, I can't. I just pulled it from here. I didn't even go over there and look. So, anytime you sit down, you need more space. Let me know. I got no problem. Especially once we're all sick, then we're all already here. We don't have to worry about having our space to get around.
I even added my war dog into it. It's 297.
Okay. The bastards both go down. Everyone take 120 points.
Oh, so the one you decided on? Did we already do that?
You already did that.
Okay, how was that? I didn't remember or not.
I said the other day that I'll do the.
We don't need those, right?
You need the card?
Mm-hmm. Why is my eyeliner in it?
Give me 2 of yours. Okay. Times 2 with my initials. So, one time it's a freebie and the second time you use it. There you go.
Yep.
Your character has a lifeline now. I would like to call her a lifeline. Hello? Should I attack him or not?
I'm wondering if I could just take one of these up to the library and just.
Oh no, I have I just need to get some paper. I just am doing on recycled right now and everything, so I'm not trying to push it.
I don't know.
So, but no, I'm planning on buying some
No,
Monday.
just a thought.
I get some Monday, maybe I'll even get some cardstock too, because I might make some markers again. For some games. It can be fun in Paranoia. They have some really interesting looking ones. How many different ways can you make people in red jumpsuits look? So, they fall down. The ravens, con. And then they, once they break, they kind of fly off. Everyone, what do you want to do? Oh, the door slowly swings open as the statues crumble.
Want me to scan ahead?
Sure.
Okay.
26.
Okay. Also, though, I need you to roll on well, scouting, you got that. So do a dice 6 roll, and then we're going to do a hearing check.
3.
Okay, and now a hearing check. I can't hear. I'm deaf. Fumble. Suddenly go deaf. So much for your great hearing.
39.
39. Well, the odd thing is, you came through here. The last thing you heard really, after the Raven took off, about 20 of them ended up actually were up there. They went flying off in many directions. A lot of them heading back into the valley. But except for their noise and the noise of your own people, your own party, you don't hear anything in here. You don't hear any other birds or anything.
Just nothing, emptiness.
Yeah. And it looks like about a 4-day hike up this fairly decent looking road. I mean, it's kind of got some dirt along the edges that come down from the cliffs. Mostly it's kind of cut between mountains or through mountain peaks. You can see the sky most of the time, but a lot of times you'll also go into tunnels and then come out the other side.
So it's just one of those, you know.
A long ass road all the way, and you're not even sure 100% of what's going to be there once you get there. Right there. Up at that point, you guys weren't sure what the hell was going to happen. It's time to just wander down this long ass road. The advantage, only the person in front and whoever's on guard at night. Well, yeah, even on guard at night, ever has to roll encounter because things can't come at you from any other direction. Although you did destroy the only things that kept the ogres from coming up here. They were afraid of magic. So those statues creeped them out, so they wouldn't come up here. They say they wanted to drive you guys up here to get you killed. That didn't work. You guys just beat the shit out of these old statues, which crumbled. They could have been longer there and unkept with magic, as they should have been over these years. So, next day, or from that, was that? Oh, you guys getting towards evening or night? Do we remember? Here, I'll just do this. 5, 6, 7. Makes more sense. It would have been 7 and hitting 7 in the evening. So if you guys like somebody popped up here, 7 in the morning. You guys at about 7 in the evening, you can set camp at any time you want. It's just on the road.
I got it, I don't mind.
Okay. So you're on duty. Duty!
What do I need to roll? Just
1
1
to
to
6.
6.
Okay. Nothing. Now,
It's pretty quiet right now.
although you just did discover one thing. It was really hard to scrounge enough stuff to start a fire. So, during the remainder of guessing by the map 4 days, because on the map the distance traveled in this valley space is at least halfway between here and threshold space on the map. And that was like 8 days, so. You got 4 days, and you guys might have to start burning stuff you don't need that you have in your piles that are burnable. Or just go without fire. Light a lantern.
I'm fine with going without a fire.
Cool. I'm fine with it.
Only thing about that is, when it comes to healing, it will force a roll on your con, because without proper heat, and you're up high in the mountains, sleep,
Well, I'm
food,
fine.
but you're
Fox,
fine. None of you are hurt.
Fucking wood.
None of you guys
Alrighty.
are hurt. Oh, you said Fox has to try to find wood? You have a skill for that? Otherwise, we'll just use your intuition. Looking around. You get scavenge or anything like that?
Would you mind?
He's trying to find what skill he has to use, though. Otherwise,
Tap, 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 tap.
oh. Sorry. My button kept sticking, and I was trying to wear it out from doing that. Because there's something sticky underneath there.
No, I don't have anything like that.
Okay, but then just use your intuition.
Uh, 38.
Hey, while you're gathering stuff, you realize you're basically walking down a 50-foot hallway. Do you have spider strength?
I had the spider way up.
Yeah. You could possibly run a line from one wall to the other. If anything ever breaks it because you cast a ward on it, which you can do, you would know that someone broke that ward. At least to give you a warning if anyone comes up behind you.
Yeah, I'll try and do that.
Okay? Go ahead and make a wizardry roll. It's actually like a cantrip. It's only first level ability of the keepers. Trying to get you to use it.
Plus 13 plus.
And then how much, because it is a lot of string though, 50 feet.
It's 5.
Probably one use of it, you know, or at least one pool.
33.
33? Yeah. No problem, and that would be a 20, 25, 30, a third level ward to detect if anyone crosses it at the entrance. So if anyone follows you guys in, which may be a concern because you have gotten rid of the only thing stopping them, and there's someone back there you didn't like flying around on a carpet from the Iron Ring. Actually, probably the last Iron Ring person left. See, this whole area was being held like by one of their 5 leaders on the outside edges, like a frontier. And they just recently may have found out that they lost him in that one town, the Maze Town.
Yeah.
So, I think the only one you have left is the elf mage lady. So, next day, you're scavenging. What was that? Did you roll on that yet, or?
No, not for that.
Okay, that would have been an intuition again, intelligence. I'm gonna say every level is an hour's worth of burning.
37.
So that's 20, 25, 30, 35. So 4 hours worth of wood you were able to find. It ends up like here and there's a couple things that like wagons that seem to have been broken up or something, or just people sometimes throw stuff off wagons while traveling. It's been a long time though, so a lot of the parts are smaller pieces, like you're having to pile up lots of little pieces of wood in an empty bag, and then at the end of the night you dump it and you light it up and see if you can get it going.
Okay.
So, you got 4 hours worth of wood for the night. Should be enough. you guys will be well asleep before then, and it won't start getting cold for at least half that time. So you have 4 hours wood to burn, then you're going to have 6 hours of heat before it's all done. It all starts getting cold. So in the morning, it'll be a little freaky.
Echo on this.
So, also mark off the day's food for everyone, or veggies, if that's what the case is. That's still food. I ate an eggplant and a melon. I ate a rabbit. That sounds disgusting. Don't do that. Don't do that around me. You want to convince me of the idea that I should be allowed to eat things smaller than me? Well, look me down at I only eat things that can't complain about it. He's like Hitler. Hitler was a vegetarian. I don't know personally. That's what they say. I think about her. Was it the vegetarian teacher and Hitler?
The vegan teacher.
Vegan teacher and Hitler. I see a lot of comparisons. So,
You have much knowledge.
you guys now have the 4 days travel to get through. So you have wood for the first day. You'd already burned that, so you have to gather more the next day. Or you guys take turns. Go ahead and roll for encounter check. Whoever's in charge, whoever's in front.
1,
Okay, you're good. Keep going. You got 3 of those.
3,
Okay, 1 more.
6.
Okay, nothing. Matter of fact, it's starting to get kind of creepy because you're not hearing, like I said, no birds. While searching around, you're not finding bugs.
That's
The
bad.
only reason the wood is intact is there aren't anything eating it.
That's why it's so thick.
A little creepy.
Yeah. Oh, this broken wagon wheel could have been here that you burnt last night. Could have been there for,
Ages.
80 years, where usually it would fall apart, but without any bugs to get in there, and you're high up in the mountains, it will last for quite a while. So, first day down. Who wants to watch tonight?
I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead and do your dice 6 check.
5.
Okay, did anyone gather wood for the day? You again?
I can do it again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Fail.
Fail! He can't find any wood.
I'll go fucking do it.
Okay, everyone can only get 1 try for the day.
Like you?
Yep. It was like, I'm sure there things to burn. I'll burn bones.
4th level.
4th level. You have 4 hours of wood. Another day's minimum, but it makes it. So, we should sleep all right this night. We did your night check, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so next morning. You're still leading the front and scout?
Want me to scout it out? 27.
Well, actually, scout, we can check afterwards. First, check see if there's an encounter. If there's an encounter, we'll check scouting to see
4.
if you saw it ahead of time, which is a good chance.
4.
4, you're good. 2 more for 3 for a day, 1 for a night.
6.
And
4.
okay, and so you're done for the day. Who gathered wood?
I did.
Okay. Oh yeah, that 4 hours. You mark that off. Okay, so we're good for night. Who's guarding?
I will.
Okay, since you couldn't find any damn wood the other day.
Yeah.
I'll
Go ahead and roll your dice 6.
4.
4. You gather wood.
Yeah.
Go ahead. 4.
My
Intelligence.
Yeah, IQ.
Your 8 one.
26.
I say I gotta rewrite that step. 26.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 hours wood. You're almost, you can see in the distance, as lights set, you couldn't see it anymore, but during the day you saw the gate out. It's about a days away. No one's been hurt. You could work on 2 hours wood for the night. Have you guys, last time since I've mentioned, spent 3 more days food. Because we also don't know what's going to be in the inside. Well, so, next day, Scouty Scout Scout.
$35 on that, and 3.
And 2 more checks. Just 2 dice, dice 6 checks.
6.
And 1 more.
4.
Well, you guys have walked down this 4 days passage. Food and water, minimal wood. To reach the gate at the end. There's, again, from this side, it looks identical to the inside of the other gate you saw, except for there's no birds here.
What about statues?
You don't see them, but they'd be on the other side.
Okay.
Maybe. Or they maybe not be there.
They've already been broke down.
The locks on the door if it's locked, but you don't see those carvings on the door like you had seen before. So.
Guess I'll just try to open the door.
Go up there. Get a strength roll.
75.
Okay, opens pretty easy. Nothing on the other side for our statues. But looking down, you are at a high point. Looking down, like you came out of the thing, and there's that space that you see that's not between. Well, this exited on top of the mountain, like I was saying. And then there's a space to walk, and then there's, a path to go down. Kind of a built incline. Or decline, I guess, from this angle. Incline from the other. Looking down into that valley that's ahead of you now, this Lost Valley, although it is big enough, you can't see, if you're here, you imagine you can only see up to a quarter of it before you hit the opposite wall. But what you see at first eye looks like, and you've seen these kind of lands, a land that's been beaten to death by war. You don't even know if anyone lives there anymore. From where you see and where you're sitting, it continues. You don't see any birds, any animals, or anything. Very minimal movement. But you're also all the way up here. And it's day, or I guess it'd be getting towards evening, because that's when we were usually resting at the end of the day. So you guys can decide to camp up here by the gates, or go on down. It looks like there are various buildings here and there that are in damaged condition. You maybe can make home in one of them for now, as long as they're empty. You also don't know if anyone's in them. So you camp up here. Again, not much wood. At least down there you might find furniture in those houses.
What do you guys want to do?
I think we should go try to check out those houses.
Going down
Yeah, that'd be a good
the
idea.
hill,
Yeah.
see what's down there. Okay.
Probably would be the best idea.
Hey,
So we're not having
see what I'm using for paper
very
here?
much around for wood.
This is back of, they told me I had to rewrite all those divorce papers anyways, remember? So it's that's a big stack of nice paper I wasted. Not the first thing I wasted. Where are we? Beyond the wall, a broad valley hemmed in on all sides by sheer mountains stretches away northward into the haze. Like the road which led you here, the glories of those ancient ones are long since faded. The stones of the trail leading along the valley floor are overgrown and flanked by decaying, deserted buildings. Higher up the valley walls, other low structures cling to the rock faces. But these too seem to have fallen victim to the passage of time. So basically now you got town down here, town growing up the edges. And like either ladders or a series of stairs leading down from them. But it looks like half of them have like collapsed into the valley. You'll like see a pile of rubble down at the bottom where this one just finally collapsed and took everything with it. Low-lying structures cling to the rock, but nothing moves save the wind, and a deathly silence swallows up the sound of your footsteps. You guys wish to go down there and look around? Since you're the first one going down there to scout, right?
Yep.
First of all then, let me find my chart. Because I have a modified chart for very few things that are down here that can cause problems. Oh, well there it is. Also that. Now, what we have are, since you're in front, we still need encounter checks. And outside, you only have to roll one time when you first step outside. Since you're coming from down the hill, I'm going to give one check then, but most of the time, it's very few things moving around out here.
Yeah.
So,
4.
4. Come down, you see nothing. I guess I need a die 20 for you.
What's
You
wrong?
got one?
Anxiety.
Here, you want?
18.
What's causing it?
Nightmare.
Well, that's not helpful.
Yep.
I thought they had listed. No, but what I will use then, it's down here. Things that, like they have for what's in the building and what miscellaneous treasure may be able to be found in the building. But they don't tell me what kind of building. Maybe at this time they're too beat up to identify. We'll just do it that way. First building you see nearest you. Did you want to go check that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you come walking up on it, and okay. What do you do? The door's there. It's like open like an inch. Looks like there's anytime if you want to push the door open, you're gonna have to like a lot of times push aside debris to do so.
I'll see if I can look through the crack of the door.
Okay. The only thing you notice in the room is a guy who's like stretched out on a table, dead. Like it's a skeleton at this point.
I'll open the door then.
Okay. It looks up. It gets up and commences to like rub its hand on the table in a circular fashion.
Like it's cleaning the table.
Yeah. And it will get up and go off into a back room. If you wait long enough just standing there, it'll come back and put a glass on or a mug, but it's a broken one on the table.
You know, you speak skeleton, right?
Nope.
Only thing about it is, though, you've been around skeletons before. We have your standard skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to interact more than this thing. This thing's moving through a haze. This thing's like repeating old actions.
Doesn't you know it's dead?
Doesn't seem to.
And
Or it's a very elaborate ghost. No one stepped up and actually tried to touch it.
Touch it. Touch it.
But when it dropped the mug on the table, it sure sounded physical. And when it's dragging its feet across the ground, it seems to be leaving scuff marks.
Touch it. See if it'll attack you.
You can kind of see in its back is the remnants of a rusty dagger. And when it got up and turned around and walked away, you kind of saw it still sticking out of its back.
Ow.
So somebody killed him. That's a guarantee. As I walked into the house.
What's everyone else doing?
I'm staying out of it.
You're like, nope. My nope alarm went off. You going in?
Yep. My nope alarm went off too, but I'm gonna be
Hot
telling go in
tornadoes
there.
are and stayed with potato.
Everyone else decides to stay back. Stay back! You missed the big hole up top.
You fall down
I
and go
missed
boom.
the whole. Shut up.
He stands there next to you, takes out his hand like this, and then like finally decides to put his finger on there, on his bony hand, and it looks at you with an empty stare. And waits.
I say, my name is Mountain. See what it does.
It
Shrug.
shrugs. Doesn't sound important information at all.
I'll have some water. It's a waiter.
He acts like he's writing something down on his hand. And then goes back into the back room.
This was a bar at one point.
Comes back with another glass. This one's more of a style of glass than an actual mug. It's just as dry as the last one. Looks like there's a spider crawling around inside of it. Puts it down. And goes over to the, well, it looked like a countertop, but it ended up actually being a bar. And he stands up next to it, and he's doing that maneuver again over the top of it like he's cleaning things.
Either he was the bartender or he was the waiter.
Or both.
Yeah, could be. Or it could even be a sheet. Could have been a bar winch
you
or...
got closer, you can check the hips out maybe.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I'm not gonna get that. You know.
Well, there is enough of like fabric laying on it that looks like it had pants. And it also looks about a foot shorter than a human, but looks human. Except for maybe stockier. Like someone took one of them and it went,
What would that be?
so.
It's not tall as me, so it's not a dwarf.
Oh, it's probably taller than you, yeah. We're gonna say he's probably 5 foot.
Only a few, yeah. A foot taller than me. Actually, 9 inches
Not
taller.
me.
Actually, 11 inches taller than me, so he's not that.
So he goes back there doing his stuff. You guys are outside.
I'll get up,
Make a luck roll, first level.
and then I'll get up and go into 33.
Okay. I'll just check to see if the wind blew the door closed.
I get up and walk out.
You hear a sound as it tries to attempt to make noise, as it's reaching behind the cabinet and pulling out a short sword and coming after you.
You make such nice friends.
You decide to leave without paying the bill.
I'll give him a gold.
Water?
Well, he had a beer before then. Just for coming in. They always expect everyone wants beer.
I'll give him a gold.
Okay, mark up a gold. He takes it and puts it in his pocket. Make a luck roll. Hi.
34.
Good enough. It falls through the hole in the pocket, lands on the ground, but he walks away and doesn't notice that he dropped it.
You can always pick it up.
I'll leave it.
You come on out
Mm-hmm.
and inform everyone else of your great experience. I give it a 0 on the Yelp review. Skeleton service.
It's a former bartender, waiter, just going through the motions. But he is obviously aware when you don't pay your tab. So something's going on, some kind of magic around here.
He seems
Got-
harmless then.
For the most part, he is.
Question could be, is something raising the dead?
Yeah, that's why I said some form of magic's going on right around here. Because he did not move until I opened the door and went in. So whatever kind of magic it is, it's a magic that makes itself aware that somebody's there.
It's getting pretty dark. Well, since you were still outside, I guess you dodged the encounter roll because they would have seen it. So, but it's starting to get pretty late and you still need a place to rest. You do see, off in the distance, a light appear. Like I'd say probably about an hour's walk.
Should we all head over there?
Sure.
Okay. Because it's getting dark, I'm going to head and make everyone make an encounter check. You're traveling around at night.
6.
3.
3.
It's on here. 5.
Okay. Well then.
Can I make a request of Ada real quick? You do a detect magic just on the area in general?
No.
It's probably because,
Different type of magic.
yeah, violently so. Magic as you guys use it does not exist in this valley.
Purple streaks.
That has been cool.
Just because the people that lived here didn't have that kind of magic.
No, it would have been the priestess's style.
You guys keep walking, and as you guys are going, a little bit later, another one appears. About the same level, about 8 feet up.
Hey, Devin. Can you hear my cutters?
Quackers.
Everyone make an intuition check to see if you can identify what's happening.
No. Take it.
22.
39.
36.
Didn't want to check that lip.
Mark.
That'd be way too
Check
much.
that right.
I would just take it. Oh, I have still something. You go what?
39.
Okay. Those are street lights.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That kind of tech shouldn't even.
No, someone's lighting them.
Still, somebody's lighting it, but that still is some kind of. That's a tech that shouldn't even be around yet.
No, it's oil lamps. They just light them at night. Well, of course, it looks like
Actually,
a rather
actually,
skinny gentleman is walking this way,
Give me
or
a quick
walking
up.
along the thing with a long pole
Good cut.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
to go ahead and lights it and stumbles down to the next one. Falls down half the time and then has to work to relight it.
I'll go and give him a hand real quick. Maybe it's another skeleton.
It is. This was his job. This one is taller. He's wearing a hood, and his face definitely jackal-like, but not the body. It doesn't have the big body like a gnoll. It has a humanish body, but it sounds about as tall as an elf. He
Why is
looks.
everyone looking at me?
He
You
looks.
and him are the only two I'd be looking at. You two are taller.
Go talk to him.
He's the only one. Or he's wearing slightly better robes, but they are still falling apart. What you have is remnants of some of the gold lacing it had here and there strung on him.
So in other words, the legend might be wrong.
Go talk to him.
Could have been an old legend.
I'll see if
They
I
all
can
could
talk
be
to him.
dead.
You go talk to him?
You see if I can.
Can you speak skeleton?
No.
That's right, neither can he.
All I have is translator.
It
That won't even work.
it completely, if you get in its way, it starts to flail like it doesn't know what's in its way. Until you move, and then it will continue on its path.
So he won't talk to me now.
Hold it. Then that
Yeah.
might. If it's flailing like it doesn't know what's in its path, that could either be there's somebody used a spell that made it to where they're somewhat they're alive but not really kind of thing, and it doesn't see the rest of the world, like a dimensional thing.
Well, we're going to let you guys at this point see another building nearby. This one looks more like it was a house. Because the arched roof, instead of a square roof.
I'll go take a look at it.
Because it is starting to get dark.
Please fit perfectly.
And you are occasionally hearing
I'm sure it's
a scraping noise here and there.
What?
fit perfectly right here.
Yeah, it does. Amazing. It's like they made him that way. Hi.
So we're gonna go check out the
Go
house.
sit down.
Uh,
Did you
so
want a
I'm
milk
going-
bone? What do you guys want to do for being good? No, I put it back.
Just put it on the floor. So good.
No, I threw it away. Put it in the trash. Would you like it now? Okay, how about I do that? Give me nothing. Give me a look like you asked. I said nothing. Like, just looked right at me when I said the word nothing. With a white in its eyes out.
I think you're a jerk.
Okay. You go check the building?
Yeah.
Just roll die 6? Or did you?
4.
Okay, it's empty.
Alright.
Seems to be, well, you roll a die 6. Roll.
Okay. 2.
2? So, it was a 4-bedroom room, but a home, but only 2 bedrooms left. Now, everyone do an intuition roll, see if you can like get more information from the half a day's travel you've been doing out in the dark.
27.
Okay, second.
23.
Wrong one though.
Did she upgrade? Actually, yes, 2 of them. put them in the chips. Anything else? Oh, you made that one. So, looking around, this is your information for
While
the
you're
day
eating
you've gained
chips.
while looking around. This area looks like an army ripped through here.
Probably looks pretty recent too.
No. You'll find occasionally, and you found dead bodies that maybe it's because they're in a worse condition, but don't seem to be doing anything, like out in the road. Every once in a while you run into one still doing its old business, but it's entirely working like it's a residual haunting type thing. Like it's just physically doing what it did before, but it probably doesn't, you don't sense anything living in it.
Hey, you're online.
Damn me. Probably updating something again.
Probably. It's usually how it works.
Dead by Daylight.
No, I want to download that from the PS4.
I don't think they have that, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do.
I wouldn't know. PS4, I mean, I guess I do have one in there. Got a new TV coming. I can put a new TV on that one.
No.
The 30-inch you get back there.
Oh, you're talking about that one?
Yeah. I'm going to replace that one with a new one. I should take down the one up top and put the other one up there. And I have those big ones. I'm going to see if I can get one of them to work in the future, probably like much future, for a video table. Otherwise, I could just put a screen behind you and have like weird images. Because you can do that nowadays and not have it like come off with a rolling line. As long as you set your frame rate to the same as the TV frame rates. That's why you get helicopters taking off and they like look like they're not moving, or sometimes birds flapping their wings and they're not moving.
Mm-hmm.
No, because you're recording it and it's skipping frames. Cameras don't work as good as the human eye. But it's one thing you learn in film. It's like it's easier to fool a camera than a person.
Why does it seem like hardly anybody's interested in playing today?
Huh? Maybe that's just you. I'm interested.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where
What's going
I'm
on?
trying to figure out what.
It's because I
is-
drained all your brain power yesterday in Call of Cthulhu when you had to play alone.
I should have just fucking tapped out today.
Don't give her eyes that Nia's any of you.
Because I'm still fucking exhausted.
Well,
I watched some of that last night. I can see why you were.
she didn't like having the cop corner her and ask her scary questions.
Dude, I'm even like, my brain hurting. I'm not playing.
Cool.
So,
I've had to help you watch that one kid.
you guys are sitting here at night, looking at the things. These would not qualify as living skeletons. They are more along the lines of a true undead. They are dead, but they are minus any real. I mean, everything they do seems to be really like from a past memory. Like the guy putting a coin in his pocket, but he didn't know there was a hole in his pocket.
Could be the same thing that we found at that city when we went there, where from the report that we got, that's where the original blood company was buried.
You talking about the Tomb City
Yeah,
up north?
couldn't it be the same thing? Because we had there was residual stuff there too.
That was more phantom, if I remember
Yeah.
right. It wasn't so physical. But it could be the same process. Maybe if this kept on longer, maybe it would go to just being ghosts instead.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, it could be the same thing.
And I will say that also through the travels, every once in a while, you would catch the smell of decay or burnt wood. Get that grit flavor, like there's a bunch of dirt, like there's a bunch of dust kicking around. Or occasionally something moves, a voice or a moan. Most of the time you can't, but you also are traveling at night. So the question would be here tonight, who would want to watch? Did you need to send, or?
I just can't keep focus.
Okay. I have you doing too many games. Beating you up. I need to make more games. You have to beat all of them.
Yeah, because there's another one tomorrow.
Yeah. And I'm trying to bring out 2 more. Maybe 3. We've been stagnating at 418 too long. So. Well, looking around, you're here. Who's taking? You guys are basically stashed inside.
I'll take watch.
Um,
I got better vision at
If
night.
anyone wants to make a first roll on luck, you should be able to find enough wood in the house, broken timbers, things like that, to burn a fire.
34.
51.
Okay. You guys just break the shit out of everything. Originally, you were looking for little pieces of wood on the side of the road. Now you're like, hey, this whole table burns. I ain't burning my old shirt. God damn it. I need that.
I'll let them stay inside. I'll go out in front.
And go out and watch.
Yeah. I got better vision at night than them.
Okay. Well, then you will need to roll for an encounter at night, and someone from the inside needs to roll for an encounter at night.
3.
3.
Okay. You both had the same encounter. Nothing. Make an intuition check, Mike. You heard back towards behind the house, which is towards the outer edge, but let's see, you are actually in a home that's like a good 3 houses from the edge. But somewhere out behind in that direction, 1 or 2 houses at most away, you hear some loose rocks get kicked around.
I'll leave it be for now.
Okay.
It could be a residual of something.
So, comes around to morning. Do this also here. This will be the first day on the inside, because that was the end of that last day. Okay. Yeah. So, first day you guys wake up. Are you still outside?
Yeah.
Make an encounter roll for the morning then, because you're outside.
3.
Okay? And someone make an encounter roll for the inside, because you guys are all alone. Who said because they didn't come through the door, things couldn't come in? 3. Again, you guys both get nothing.
Keep dancing around the
Well, it's kind of, like I said, except for the wind, which does seem to be constant. And we're talking Chinook level winds. There's a good, like, 5 to 10 mile wind just kicking
There shouldn't
constantly.
even be a wind.
Well, you're up high in the mountains.
Yeah, up high, but we're also surrounded by...
Yeah.
We're in like a big old freaking...
Oh,
And they-
trust me, the wind will come in.
It's coming from the other side. It's coming down this way, whistling down there. Like, you'll hear a whistle down, like, areas of some old buildings and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you can stop there and listen to it for a while. It's not changing.
It's a constant...
It's not coming and going. Yeah. It just keeps coming. And that's where those odd smells seem to be coming every once in a while.
From
Looking
further out.
far ahead the next day, way over, like, way some way past your site here in this area are a couple smoke from like fires. Way the hell up there. We're talking 4 to 5 days travel easily before you even get to that point. But you do see like smoke coming up, like there's a building, or it could even be just a huge bonfire. It's bigger than a campfire, unless they've like tried to make enough fire for smoke signals.
Yeah.
But they're also not coming in broken up. They're like basically something is burning. And then after a while, it will stop. But then something else starts somewhere else.
There could be something. There could be a war going on still here.
So, you got 3 days to travel through the shitty city. Go ahead, person in front. Do 3 encounter checks.
6. 6. 6.
The number of salami.
That don't go
The number of beef when I eat it.
The number of sleep.
Yes. Count them. You want Beth's app for her phone? It counts it. A sheep walks up to a fence. You have to hit 1 plus, and then it jumps over and goes away. And another one walks up, and then you have to do 1 plus, and it jumps over because you're counting the sheep. But it's at least better than Jerry's balloon game.
Sure.
So, you got all 3 of your rolls for the day?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you guys wish to do for, well, first of all, you ran into another issue. And we're actually, that's the first day was last time. Tonight will be the second day. I need 2 days rations for everyone, because you're not finding much food, but you also haven't searched any of these buildings. They're all over the place. You guys have gone in, slept in them, no one's done any ransacking or searching, so there may be food available. But so far you're like, I think I'll just keep the food I have on me and not eat whatever's in this town.
I'll look for a market just to be safe.
Okay. I'll count as a scouting head looking for where a market should be in a town like this. They should be every once in a while because people still gotta get food and get home before too late. And this place is days long. And so far, also I should state, it seems to be a city the whole way.
This whole place is a city.
Yeah. It's got, although it's a dead city right here, but you don't see like a village here, a village here. No, they took every space they could and went up the walls halfway. There's homes that are 100 feet up.
And that's a 43 on scouting.
Okay. You find a place that you guess should. Looks like because it's large enough, it's either a warehouse or a store, but because it's towards the center of the building or the city, or not the city, well, from right to left wall,
Yeah.
it's towards the center in comparison to the warehouse would probably be closer to the edge. Less traffic, So, you want to go up to it?
Yeah.
Okay, go on, walk it up to it. This counts for the evening, right? You guys mark off 2 days food?
Yeah.
So I can take care of it? Okay. I'll mark it off here so I don't have to keep track. But we're looking for a good place to camp. Go ahead and roll a die 6.
5.
Okay? Now roll die 20. Because places big like this almost always have something.
3.
But I don't get 2 encounters. You just 1. 3? Ooh. No. It is empty. It is an empty building. Except for, let's see here. You were looking for food things?
Yeah.
Make an intuition check. Or a search if you have anything like that. Or scavenge. Otherwise just use intelligence. Is anyone else joining in his food search, or are you guys waiting outside?
I'll go and look.
Okay.
Intuition.
Yep.
58.
Okay. Keep it up a little bit. We'll go. And then you. And one. These are units. I'm multiplying so we can do it quicker. Go ahead, Mike. Roll die 6.
6.
You find 6 pouch of eyeballs, but they're kind of dried out. Actually, no, that'd been 2 bags. Sorry, because I doubled it twice.
Or, excuse me.
Want to roll another die 6?
Yeah, why not? Hang on, let me write this down.
We got 3 more times. Well, it depends. Well, I guess you could put the eyeballs in water and rehydrating them for eating them if you want. It looks like bird, rats, frogs, other little.
2 bags of eyeballs?
Yes. Maybe it'd be a good medical ingredient.
Maybe.
Not your field though. If you used to. Look at things. Rehydrate them. Put them in dolls.
5.
Ooh. 2 mineral waters. They actually heal 1 point apiece when drank. 1 point healing. Mineral water from underneath the temple of that place.
And 3.
You find 2 balloon-like bags of liquid. But as you pick them up, you notice there's something floating inside the bag. It is an entire frog.
Live or dead?
It's dead now. It was live when it was put in there. This place hasn't been used very much lately. And one more time.
Four.
2. Well, it's described as burnt meat. The thing about burnt meat is it's probably still edible, but it's been cooked. But it's very chewy, and you really don't know what kind it is.
Hey, you know what?
2 uses of burnt meat. Now you rolled die 6, Bill?
2.
At this point, any port
What's it come in number?
these things.
4.
4 gives you 2 burnt meat. Again.
2.
Oh, you have 2 bottles or jars of beetle juice. Of beetle juice.
Hi, Donna.
It's a juice made from beetles, crushed up beetles. Beetle parts float around kind of like those orb strings that the orb sings.
Yeah.
Okay, and the third.
1 more, yep.
3.
3. And you find 1 frog. Now, actually, if you break up one of those with the frog, anyone does, those little balloons, the frog still smells edible. Whatever they were in stored them. Why? You like it too?
Yeah, I'll save that for another day.
So you have backup food, but you also have a place to rest.
Let's do that.
Yay! Everyone make an intuition sound.
Did you just say sound?
Yes, he did.
Intuition, sorry. Based on sound.
28.
Failed.
37.
23?
Okay. You two here, because this place, the way it's built, there's a great big amount of space, but then there's also a second level walk area with stairs on one side. You've seen places like this where people used to have security of. And you hear footsteps from one of them. Now, also, you two, when you guys were setting up camp, one thing you start to find, oddly enough, in most buildings. Hi. Come here. Come here. Okay. There you go. See? See everyone? See what they're doing? See what we're doing? Okay. You want to go down now? Not as fun up here as you thought? See? That's how you're going to hurt yourself someday. Looking around, you hear that, but also you guys find at the entrance or near the entrance of every building you guys have checked, and you haven't checked very many of them. So it's either an incredible coincidence or they all have it. Are iron rings, like into the wall, right by the door, hanging down. Like people would use them in some stores to like leash dogs. And they're scuffed up like some things in the past have been like chained to it. But you haven't seen anything yet. What do you guys do?
Guess just sit camp for the night.
Ignore the sounds from above.
If it's not a skeleton, it'll come down eventually.
Okay.
But like,
Who's on guard tonight? Since you scouted, probably not you. You?
Yeah.
Roll a dice 6. Are you inside or outside?
Outside.
3. And those inside. Someone on the inside roll.
6.
6. Hey! You're annoying. 6. So you're still good. Everyone's sleeping inside. Make a luck roll.
That's all.
33. Third level.
Yeah.
Four.
24?
Mhm.
Okay. You two, while sleeping, woke up and you swear someone was like in your camp by the fire. But as you guys got up to look, you heard footsteps running away. You make a look roll.
Luck.
Yep.
51.
I will grab Sunslayer so I can see better.
51.
Okay, 51. You hear the sound of loose gravel behind the building. Not from where you're up by the front door, but something moved around behind.
Go look.
Okay? Roll die 6.
2.
2! Actually served you good this time. You run around the corner and you see a gentleman in armor, light armor, with a spear, a small shield, running away from your guys' warehouse.
Is he alive or dead?
From what you see, he's walking, he's running, not walking, not shambling. It seems quite actively running away.
So he looks like he's alive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Okay. Make a luck roll.
46.
Okay. No, he keeps running. His luck was if you failed, he would have just turned around and thrown a spear at you. But he keeps going off into the darkness. Jumps in a nearby building. We should go in after him into the building.
Yeah.
Okay. It is dark outside. You have light?
I got lantern.
Okay. You light it up, or did you have a left lit outside?
We need common sense to have a light up there.
Well, depends. Light can tell everyone else where you are.
Yeah.
That's why I was so mad at us. It's there.
So, you look. When you looked, you saw someone leap out the window.
I told Ado.
And we're talking
We won't need
semi-agile. Not like a high-skilled ninja or anything like that, but not a half-dead body.
it. Right. I'll ask.
Speed check. Both of you need speed checks. Yours needs to be a little higher than yours. You're running from a further distance.
28.
51.
Okay? He comes running past you with these little dwarf legs.
Hey, it's not cross country. It's short distance where we're more deadly.
Did you see, I think it was last night after you went to bed, there's one comic, Chris, where she's watching animations. See that one? And then like, at one point, this animated guy, someone says, but won't that hurt him? And the guy comes running up with his feet like this, like left and right, and then you start yelling at him. And that's like your feet running by. Little legs come pumping by you. Big long legs. So much request for fire for elves. Now, the movie about running. That one always got me. Okay, so you guys go. It looks like. Well, he ran into another building.
Yep.
He's already chasing. He's in front of you a little bit, but you can reach the building before him.
Alright. Let's go fast enough.
Both you guys go inside. Both you guys roll dice 6. Or, yeah, 6.
2.
2? Roll die 20.
8.
Canyon into it.
$26.
Okay. As you come running in, you trip over something. On the ground. But what you tripped over seems to be hurrying to get out of the way.
Can I try to speed quick enough to turn around and grab it?
Sure.
What do I need?
Speed check, second level.
Team 36.
You grab it. Nothing's around.
Okay. What is it?
Scaly.
It's a lizard.
No. Snake.
Oh shit.
You have a snake.
By the head?
No. Or the body. Its head's somewhere going that way. It's trying to get away from you.
I'll let it go.
You let go? It slithers away.
Well, that was interesting.
Oddly enough, the entire snake was red colored. You haven't seen a pure red snake like that. But it also completely
had no intentions that you grabbed it to like come after you. Its intention was to get away. It did not want to, deal with you.
It's afraid of you.
Red snake.
So it stands out, too. Everyone can see it when it's like traveling. Well, in some areas the rocks be easier to hide, but no, it's brightly colored.
Yep, I get up.
Okay? Now, you make a look.
51.
Okay. You come rushing in there. Nothing else is here, so you can trip over or anything like that. But, after you enter the room,
The red snake. Do you have any weapons on it?
probably not gonna rush.
No, just regular.
What a weird thing about this snake, if you had a good look at it, it has no fangs.
Now you're just looking at the snakes.
Yeah, it's got no fangs either.
That's weird.
Completely not
Dangerous.
Well, that defeats the purpose for a snake, because even without it being
because it's an ambush hunter.
yeah,
Well, how about if it just eats other stuff? It doesn't run.
I mean, it's probably big enough.
It doesn't eat flesh.
I'm not sure.
It's an herbivore. Snake.
That is a weird snake.
Yeah.
Look
Look at the right color.
Right there?
That's about the right color.
Yeah, but it doesn't have like the stripe behind the head and anything, or the black stripes. You're red. No markings.
Okay. Oh, just, how about
Its biggest worry is not getting stepped on. Yeah. Could have looked kind of like that, but if it opened its mouth, you'd see it had no vein, just flat teeth.
Right. No, you were saying something about a red
Flat
snake, I
teeth.
had to look it up.
Huh?
Flat teeth.
Yeah,
Like ours.
like an herbivore. It eats plants.
Oh, don't tell me that some bitch can polymorph.
Hey, maybe. Who knows? But it got away. Now, you were running in there.
Gate.
Dude,
And-
what do you-
You feel a tap on your back. Like, middle of the back. From behind and maybe above.
Can I look around?
No, you just keep facing that way. A voice says in common.
Who are you?
I am a person who belongs here. Who are you and your strange species?
I'm Silver Fox. And this is Mountain Brew.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
And it's not you say otherwise.
We're not here trying to hurt you.
I'd like to talk with you, that's
Others
okay.
tried. But we fight for our freedom nowadays.
Who?
You can come in.
Yeah, I'll walk in.
You start hearing voices.
Yeah, well, I got my keen hearing, so I would probably hear it.
Okay. It's in the next room. He's by the entrance. And from the corner by the entrance, a spear is coming down. Someone is inside. Either tall enough, but from what you saw, this guy's not tall enough. Or he's wedged himself up into the corner and is reaching down with a spear, hopefully not to be in a dangerous spot. Do you let your presence be known that you're listening?
Not yet.
Okay, so until you speak to him, he won't know you're there.
We're not here to hurt you.
You did first,
Yeah. There's
but
no-
there are worse things than being hurt. You could be enslaved.
That's not what we're looking for either.
Why are you here? And who do you serve?
We're with the blood company.
Make a con check. Yeah, like 67? Oh, what's it, 27? Right here.
27.
Okay. Couldn't read you.
36.
36. Okay. You held yourself well, as you've now lost 1 point damage to the back of your neck. He stabbed you a little bit, just a prick, with a spear, and says, you lie.
Okay, now I make my presence known.
Okay.
No, he doesn't. We're a newly reformed blood company trying to fix the sins of the old one's past.
Okay, both you two, make a wizardry check.
23.
My dice wanted to say hello to you.
How many did you have?
6.
And then you two go ahead and make an intuition check. No, you roll over no matter what the sound is. I've heard dwarfs die before, I'm not surprised.
43.
Fail.
Okay, there you go. That's efficient.
I'm exhausted.
What are you getting?
I failed.
You failed too? You're failures. That's why you're sleeping at home. In someone else's grocery store. Huh?
43.
I see. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Just barely.
You know, I could just go into the room and pass out.
You hear a loud, odd, warbling scream. Silver Fox collapses to the ground. Like, he's like passed out onto the ground.
Okay.
Don't see any damage to him or anything. At that point, thinking it probably worked on all of you, this man jumps down off this corner. You see a shadow come down to the ground nearby him because he just fell down, but goes past him and is heading for another window.
Run in to tackle him.
Okay? Speed.
I go down and go for him.
You're sleeping. It's just the equivalent of a sleep spell.
Good night. I sleep now.
Okay, that was a luck on my side. What'd you get?
63.
Ah, I got 58.
I'll beat you by what?
Make. You have-
what?
What's your strength?
68.
That's right, but not an asterisk. Is 68
Nope. 68 due to the mask.
the old way,
Yes, the old
not
way.
not enhanced.
Not enhanced.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength roll.
74.
Okay, but he's not easy to hold. He seems slippery, but you're holding him still. What do? He's attempting to get free, but he can't. You're holding him still, but
I go, can you just sit still and we can talk? And we'll tell you, and I can tell you why we're here.
why do you want me not to tell others you were here?
First, I want to get information out of you. You can get information out of me. Information for information.
I will listen, but I see no reason to trust yet. You are holding me under the ground.
I wanted to get to you and prevent you from running so we could talk. If you promise you're not going to jump out the window the moment I let go, we can sit and talk. And trust me, your ideals of slavery, yeah, no. Iron Ring, you can
Okay.
suck it.
For a start, what are you?
I'm a dwarf.
Like a small human?
Pretty much, but we deal with, we live in the mine, we live in mountains, mine for
Well,
gold.
you usually live wherever people tell you to live. What's your point?
Not my people. Where I come from, we're actually free. We live wherever we want.
Who does your work?
We do our work. We trade, we sell, we barter.
Why do you claim to be of the company? And if so, why so late?
The one who leads us recently got the honor of being known as a warlord and being able to leave the city that we have lived in. As we were leaving, we were given the option of choosing a name for the company that we are. It was strongly recommended to us that we be known as the Blood Company. At first, we had no idea who it was. We thought it was a, good thing. We didn't know there was any backstory to it until we started getting closer and closer to here.
Understand? My father used to think it was good to collect urine.
So as we started going along, we started realizing what the Blood Company had done, and we've been trying to right the stupidity of what they had done back then.
Sounds complicated.
Sounds very complicated, but so far it's working.
We always wish freedom would be less complicated.
Well, for us, it's one of those things. We are freeing everybody as we go along, and the Iron Ring is one of those people we are trying to deal with.
Well, I don't know who they are.
We came here because we heard that the Knolls still had a city that was still thriving.
No. You've entered Uteka.
That was the name of the Knolls.
No. Then they have taken the name of our sacred city.
Could you tell me about what happened to this city?
No. That sounds like military information. And we're in the midst of a war.
We could help you if you willingly tell us what is going on.
What if you do not agree with us?
If you are against slavery, I'm almost certain Ado, the leader of the group, will agree with you on that and possibly end up helping you. You actually were in the camp where our leader was, next to the fire that we had.
We had a report that someone had entered the valley.
That would have been us.
Although allies would be greatly needed in this battle.
Then trust me. And what happened? Who is attacking you?
Well, our masters. And his masters.
Slavery?
Yes, that's what we were bred for. The Hotakans.
Who is it that you're fighting?
The Hotakans.
What do they look like?
Like we're talking.
Tall, Canine light in their heads.
Jackals.
Yes. Jackal heads. Also known as jackal men. The DM will say.
We have dealt with them before.
This is the last of them.
Ooh, Ada would be happy to hear that one.
Are you intentionally lying to them?
No.
This is a new race. You've never encountered them. They look similar to others, but
Not intentionally. I'm going based off of his description.
they are not gnolls. Gnolls are actually descendant of a chaos god. From his blood. They are actually a type of demon almost. These are jackal men. They're a species of animen that predate most of the people around here. Occasionally in the ruins you'll find statues, but they're almost always defaced or destroyed.
Okay.
In truth, we are the attackers. But we have their temple, and their filthy rituals will occur no more. Now we must find the last one.
Will you come back with me to the campsite, and we can talk to Ada? I will even tell you what race they are. Maybe you've heard of them, maybe you haven't.
All of you have strange races.
Ada is known as a drow. It's an elf, but it's a form of an elf. They live underground.
Okay. Elves of Underground. Got it.
The one you knocked out over here is Silver Fox. He is also an elf, but he is of different lineage. All elves are... There are multiple elves. And trust me, that's more complicated than a dwarf.
Okay.
The other one is called a halfling. It looks like a child to your eyes.
Hobbit.
Hobbit. Well, I went with what was, printed in the book for the calling of
Hob.
Hob.
They're called Hobbs.
Hobbit.
H-O-B-B.
Okay. The other one is
The whole reason that people say hobgoblins are when hobbits fuck goblins.
Yes.
Not a true story, but it's something they say.
The other one is a hobbit. And it'll only look like a child to you, but I can guarantee you that one can fight just like the rest of us.
Children fight all the time.
Yeah, but how old are the children that fight with you?
Currently, if you can pick up a weapon, we need you.
Well, I can guarantee you.
I mean, we may outnumber our enemy, but their power is great.
Well, let's take Silver Fox back to our camp.
We're hoping their god will be angry that we took their temple and he won't grant them power anymore.
Well, let's take Silver Fox back to our camp, and we'll talk with Ado.
He will murmur something. Shadow Fox will wake up.
Hi.
We're going back to camp. Let's go.
Okay. I got a headache.
Well, you hit that board pretty hard on your way down.
He's I'm Aggle. I am human.
Mountain.
Now, let you know though something. He's, like I said, 5 foot tall, wider than your average human. Matter of fact, they look like this. But they also have clawed feet. Where there should be toenails, they're like dog claws that grow out. That's how he stuck himself up on the wall like that, dug in. But he claims he's fully human. Their stats are very similar to human too. They actually get a plus 1/4 to their strength and con, but they lose 1/4 to their charisma and
Okay, so
intelligence.
now it's kind of making sense. The jackals are the ones that we've been seeing. The jackal men are the ones we've been seeing.
You haven't seen him yet, actually.
No, I'm saying for like statue-wise, leading up to this, But him, he's the one we've been
He's
hearing
a slave
about.
species.
Yeah, he's a slave species, but I bet you he's the one we've been hearing about with the feet.
Could be. That what you heard walking around?
Cause that and the.
If you'd also checked out, you would have found footprints. They look human, except for like claws at the end of the toes.
Like werewolves.
So, kind of,
They don't grow any body hair.
yeah.
Well, they were bred for this, for their purpose. The sharp toes actually is for helping them climb the walls so they can live in the walls and not take up good real estate. They were modified for that purpose.
Wow.
What? We would be happy to hear that the blood company had returned. But the original allegiance was with the Hutakan.
Not with him anymore.
Someone wants some attention.
We were not even seen as a species back then.
To Ado, you will be recognized as one. Ado hates slavery. Same with me.
Another difference is they don't have spell casting, actually, like you guys do. All they can do a lot of the same effects, but it all has to be through a sonic scream or noise. They are purely sonics for their spells. The rogue only has the ability to attack with their sonics. A true mage, like this guy, can actually do spell casting through the different sounds. But if they are mouse or gagged, they have no spell casting. They can't even try.
Interesting.
The Hutakans don't have magic either. They are a priest race. They have a religion. So,
Same as the former priest in the group.
similar, yeah. There could be a connection between them. Long ago, the gods from that area ran away from their area because it was just too much trouble. Actually, the gnolls chased a lot of them out. The demon gnolls.
Yeah.
Well, oddly enough, they're here too. And they're down there with about 3 armies. But you guys don't have to deal with them right now, unless they come up here. You haven't felt anything on your ward yet. He says he needs to report your presence to my
Commander. Your leader.
boss.
Leader, commander. Either one works.
Boss. He's the guy that's for his job but not his life.
Well, let's see if we can get Ado up and we can all go with you so you can report it and we can...
Is he sleeping?
Right now, probably.
He is your...
He's the leader.
Well, I don't want you to speak your life in danger.
My life won't be in danger.
Well, if you wake up a leader, he has the right to kill you.
No, Ado and me will banter back and forth.
Go in there. Ow!
Ado and me will banter back and forth. That's kind of how our friendship is.
Turn around and kill
Ado
you.
kicks open the tent flap. I love his idea! Stab you in the eyeball.
So you don't have an eye anymore.
No, if my other eye. No, it would hit the metal.
And he, well, technically he said he's a human, but they call themselves Traldors.
Nice.
So basically, we're gonna take a little break shortly. These people, and you maybe have seen paintings here and there. They were the working slave species, kind of controlled through breeding to be what they are now, by the Hutakan, who long ago actually kind of like gave them up because they didn't like the idea either, but now they're fighting because of limited resources. And the big thing is we have their temple finally. But we have a problem. That's why I was out looking. Have you seen any dead moving?
2 so far.
It gets worse as we go in the valley.
But they seem to be just doing whatever it was they were doing. Like, it's like remnants, like bartending, lighting the oil lamps. That's all they seem to be doing.
Yes. We suspect the winds from the temple are raising the dead slowly.
Well, we should be able to help.
Apparently, it's something underneath the temple, and we're trying to stop it. But we don't think some of these things can hear.
From what we experienced, no, they can't.
Then our magics cannot affect them.
Because if you get in one, if you got in the way of the one light in the oil lamps, he just freaked like it was barring his path. The moment you get out of the way, he goes right back to doing what he was doing.
If they're at that stage, they can't see you either.
Yeah.
So, as far as they see, they're in their own lives. And something got in their way. And there's nothing there, so they freak until it goes away like it shouldn't be there. And he goes and amidst his life in this flowery little world with its cool little sunshine and maybe feeding his children happily. So, we're going to take a quick break. And we'll let I had it over here, didn't I? Right there. But the whole thing went off. Sound.
Come on, Lynx.
Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at by you.
So you guys will need to speak with him, decide what to say to him, and then he will take that to his people.
Well,
But he can't give you
if I
too
give
much
you my
information
EBT
more than
code,
he's already given you,
can you give me some?
because he's not,
With caffeine?
he doesn't have permission for that.
That's fine.
He's a soldier.
Probably a scout.
Do you use your
More so,
vehicle
yeah.
or?
Yeah, how are you gonna do it on a bike?
Yeah, I couldn't do it that way. You want the one of these?
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently I'm not tapping out. My birth year.
1987. 86. 86. I don't know why I got 7 stuck in my head. 86. Alright, let's be great.
Yeah,
What? Can you grab my keys off my chair in there?
Something's got a lot of caffeine into it.
Mountain Dew. Yeah, purple.
Alright.
With sometimes energy.
Okay. Come on, Tweety. Watch out. Come on. Come on, Tweety. Keep your arm. He's right at the door.
Guido!
Tweety, come on.
Guido!
Come on. Oh.
Hey! Go that way. Come on. Let's go get food.
don't trust she's gonna get her way behind me. So I'll sit right here.
I gotta get her fresh.
I am surprised I was able to get him to talk to me.
Huh? Oh.
I think I might need to get the talent negotiations.
Well, he actually also, surprisingly enough, will speak common trade.
So they had to have done some.
At one time they were all, it was a very popular route.
But no, I'm thinking I want to eventually get the animal thing and then negotiations. I wish I could just get rid of some of the ones that I have that I don't need.
No. That's life. You end up with many skills you don't need. I'm a computer animator with a performing arts and a fine arts degree. I have all three of those.
I mean, my investigation is an amateur, right? It's not amateur.
I went to
it's
public access TV. That's what I can't get.
my investigation's at,
Well, that's for being a gardener, remember?
yeah, and that one, it's up there. It's like right below master.
But in life, you find things that.
I mean, I might build that one, maybe add some points to it to make it to where I'm a master at it.
Actually, the way the stats worked originally in the Lux or the skill system for this game, every skill, instead of having a point value, has 3 levels.
Yeah, 30 is master, right?
Something like that. But I don't use it directly because I just give them stat values. Because they're more usable, because some things will be more difficult to work, so you just do a minus instead of just a level drop.
Yeah, and
I don't use the exact system, but
eventually all the skills that I have, I am going to get them all up to 30. And then that's where they're going to sit. Because what's the point of putting them any higher?
because things will come at you later.
Because if you roll them, you get a 1 and a 3, you can badly fumble it. So having them all at, at a 30 wouldn't be too bad.
You went to go get her something to drink since she had my energy?
Yeah.
Okay. I should put on some music for the viewers who are just listening to us talk. That's boring. You're boring.
Because I was thinking we just, get Ado to talk to him and then both tap out. But
Let's see. There are 2 races in here. And one, well, it's maybe possible worse than Mount Totally. But they are being added, depending if both of them survive this whole thing, to new races available to you guys.
one of them is the group that we're going to go help, and the other one is
The Hutakans, the Jackal. They have stats a lot like elves, but they don't have the wizardry increase. They have charisma increase because they are priests, not.
Well, that goes
Magic's
along.
not available to them.
That goes along with what Priestess had. Hers was charisma based.
Yeah. Well, the priest class works the same.
Yeah.
It's just they don't have, and they have an acolyte class, which is equal to an altar boy.
Yeah.
They have a fighter class, which is like a knight.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does it work the same way like how my warrior works?
Very similar, but they're partially influenced by religion too. They're kind of like a religious, almost like a paladin in a way.
So in
But
other
they don't
words,
get any spell casting, but they do follow most of the basic things you need to do.
so it'd probably be a good idea to have your charm up there and dabble.
Your charisma, you mean?
Your charisma and dabble in there with stuff like combat basic spells for the knight variant.
Well, what you can get is, if you're ever back in the city,
Which one?
the only city you guys have been in.
Oh,
lots
this-
of towns.
Oh, here.
Yeah. back in Gaul, the
Yeah.
first city, there was a healing class that had very specific things that only worked on that area. That is what they can do. They are warriors who can heal.
Okay.
As long as they do their daily morning. Because apparently, one thing you realize about people bishops, they have priest magic. They have a being somewhere supporting that magic. They can't just start a religion and give priestly power. You can sometimes get a trickster, though, to come along and claim to be that guy.
But it still doesn't work that way.
Well, some can. Some that are good enough at it. Like, let's say Loki. He can call himself Red and still grant you power.
Yeah.
You know he has an air to drink here.
No, for me.
Okay, no, I'm saying. If you don't like that kind?
No.
I understand. A lot of them you can't drink. Hey, little girl. Here's some music. It's all for me then. No, I don't try to talk. But you get that also. Not that anything wrong with that. It's just once again you're copying the behavior of your older kids. Come here. Here. Want you to sit down here? Here, come on. I know. I want to see people. What are you doing? You're trying to make me lay down. Don't make me lay down. Well, you just sit over here and you love that one. If it's a stronger, stockier human, but they're not as good, right? These guys, they're like, like I said, they have a 1/4 bonus to your strength and your coffee, but a 1/4 minus to your intelligence and your work.
That's bad. So unless you get, so it's pretty much one of those things. Unless you roll high enough for your intelligence, it's gonna drop down quite a bit.
Yeah, but for their stuff, see, they don't even keep real about it. So
So with where my strength is at, they would consider me something different.
At a
And they're-
10 strength, they would have like a 13.
Yeah.
If they have a 20, it'd be 25.
And then for something that, but since they pretty much value, this race values strength more than anything, my 68 that I've
Oh,
got,
It can be valuable. Plus, though, you know, well, first of all, they don't know
this is their first time seeing it.
they don't know Bell.
First time seeing them too.
Because, yeah, that's what talking is probably. They have a longer memory, more history. These people have no history until whatever occurred that caused this shift and attitude where now they're free and fighting. He also won't discuss it because that's a military secret.
Well, his boss is going to have to discuss it with us. Probably.
If he wishes to see you. But keep in mind, he probably doesn't want to. What he does.
He probably
He
does.
sounds like if he had, if you joined them, because right now it's kind of a deadlock. If you join them, they'll win. Or if you join the other side, they'll probably win. So,
And with the way Ado's mindset is on slavery, I already guarantee, I'm almost guaranteed I know which side we're going with. It's just one of those, gotta wait and see.
hi, Katie. $213 episodes. That was a lot of to go through and do, like an abridged version to catch up.
Probably.
Anyway, what's the first episode? It made it into like half an hour, just storytelling what happened.
Yeah. But you could probably even go through and put them in playlists too.
Yeah. Well, that's what it'd be for like a Cliff's Note type. The annuals of the Blood Company. You know, like the books you're supposed to be keeping.
Yeah. And it was I know what the book looked like.
Well, I know
It was pink.
Well, I know when it had its cover.
No, when
The
it
cover's right down there.
Yeah, and the one we were using.
I don't know on that part.
Yeah,
that book was never supposed to take it.
It was pink, and
I wanted it to stand out, and I wanted it to like take up more space.
I removed it and put it back because it was kind of hard to kind of.
That's why it was there.
I know, but no, I had an issue
Removed the
trying.
purpose for its
Well,
existence.
I was trying to write in it, but I couldn't maneuver it.
Yes.
But I remember it was pink, but I always kept putting it back in its sleeve
Well, you guys
at
did
the end of it. I don't know who took it out and left it out that way.
put this to right here. See next. Okay. We are starting to come back to the table. We know you don't want these, I'm going to put them up. I'll put them up here. I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat those bastards. You got food for me?
The way she was standing, just
Yes. Well, he gets, we have to be in before him. So.
yeah, I know.
Did she have her drink now?
That's why we're waiting for Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's taking his sweet fucking time.
Well, then this will have to become a how do we kill sewer fox discussion.
Slow and painful.
No, I know how.
What the hell are they doing?
You wait till you see an obvious trap,
Push him.
and when he runs forward, run away.
Push him.
How do you think Diamond died? Run first, run straight in.
You know,
But then unfortunately we have to make him another character.
Huh?
And unfortunately we have to have another character.
And then you guys have to have, you'd end up, so you guys would lose 2 level in characters. Because he'd make a new one at 8th level. Which means I unintentionally screwed over Balor, so I gotta work that in. Or Darwar?
Darwar.
Because he's level 7. He's coming up on it soon. He's got the weapon though. I think that's why I originally gave it to him, to make up.
No, we were going through. He found that weapon and he took the
Well, I
weapon.
found it because I put it there.
Yeah, he got to it before anybody else could.
Well, I kind of said it, situation that I put it down when.
That is a big saving grace for him. Is that weapon?
Yeah, so I think that's why it's there, because I did screw on his level a little bit, but he's about to come up to 8. Question. What's the smallest level group? 4? So if another one was created, they'd be 2nd level. They'd probably be like recruits back in Specularis. Keep an eye on what's going on in their camp there. Or you guys have a district in the city?
Would you be mad if I checked out tomorrow?
Correction? Were you here last time?
No.
Well,
Give
everyone
my-
has the freedom to do so.
To give my brain some time to rework.
I don't know if they'll be able to play now. Alpha Flight. Second up. Where that's going to be probably Friday between noon to 4.
No.
So, before we do our online game. So that's more, I don't have to plan for that.
Thursday game you don't even have to plan for.
No. Although I may be doing a D&D style game, I still have one I'm trying to decide on the system. For a D&D based on playing the orcs. Maybe Hobgoblin, basically playing the monster side. And I have a Hackmaster module, which is kind of like Beyond Barrier Peaks, one with all the little caves and all this stuff. But this time, you're playing one of the creature species as the humans are just starting to land and built that fort. So, you also want to try to get them. So you're playing the other side. You'll be attacked sometimes by wizards and warriors and clerics. Damn humans kicking open the door and robbing your house and killing your children and leaving. They're horrible things. These people.
And see, that's the thing. Seeing the other side, we're like, that's kind
I
of.
ran a campaign one time that I put the players in the bottom of a dungeon. They were the creatures down there. They had their society, and they had to. They ended up fighting their way out because like these groups of they just seemed like for some reason the kingdom of humans up top kept sending down these assault teams. And they're like, we got to stop this for our sake. It only went a few games after they reached the surface. They lost their focus. I guess they saw the sky and just freaked out. I'll be back, guys. They all wandered off.
I have found my Pandora's box. I'm probably going to use little note cards.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, for the Thursday. Little note cards with your character name on it, how much gold you have, how much platinum.
I had one time.
And whatnot, so you can just throw it
I
in
had
the
a
bank.
campaign where I went down to one of these, like kids' supply stores, like for preschool and stuff like that. You could buy teaching supplies.
Oh, yeah.
And I bought these card things that had silver, gold, and gems. You could pop them out. And then you basically use that for money. It was kept in your bag. If you bought something, you actually had to pay it.
Oh, good grief.
The gems basically had the value written on them. So they were like for larger purchases based upon the value of the gem. But then also, this kind of came out because one of the players in the team was a thief. And you can't tell a player erase your gold. They're like, what, someone stole it? When they may not even notice it happened.
Yeah.
They make a roll and put it on a card, and then after everyone went home, I look at it and okay, take the gold out.
And they don't even pay attention.
And then they had 3x5 cards, which I would cut into thirds, like so they'd be like size of like most card games.
Mm-hmm.
And it would like have the weapons, and then I actually would put a picture on the opposite side. Because I could print them off on a 3x5 card, going through the printer,
Mm-hmm.
and do them as 3-ups. And then I just write them up on the other side.
I figured go with that, so this way they can be put in the Pandora's box. So this way everybody's got their little, it's like their own little banknote of what they've got, kind of thing. I figured that'd be pretty, nice for everybody.
I'm going to open an arena, and I'm going to take the champions and make them into fighters to go do stuff for me, so I don't have to go anywhere anymore. Because it's dangerous out there. How we doing? Are we still on? We're still waiting for Bill. Enjoy your musical break. Did I? Where'd I put it? I thought I poured the coffee. I did. It's sitting up here all by itself. Very lonely. So what's Ado thinking about in this situation? Passing out? They've admitted they're the ones attacking everything. But it's to attack the ones that were enslaving there. On the other side, you must wonder, as Ado, who's he want in his army? Bunch of stubby humans with bad claws on their nails, bad nail take care of on their feet? Or do they want gentlemen? Or will you find a way to have both? Let's see, I'm going to look ahead a little bit.
He probably was talking to the fucking cashier.
Lock it for me, please.
Oh, they got out. You know they're gonna try to get.
What?
Oh, some guy in a 3/4 ton truck parked right behind me.
This is $3.
They didn't have any those energy drinks, so I had to get half that and buy one, put mine in there, and your car. And
What kind?
it was a raspberry, blueberry, or something like that.
Well, no, I got a flavor.
For the
Monster or what?
it was got the box. I threw the thing outside. Let me go look.
Don't worry about it. We need to get
Yeah.
the gaming.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and phase us over.
So goddamn stupid
What?
about that.
What's going on? They left us.
Parked right underneath behind.
Hatred.
Where'd you park?
Right down.
No!
Oh, right in the street. In front.
Okay. So, that night, you come to camp with a Traldarian. He's kind of nervous. He's looking at you all.
Look at him and go, give me 1 second. Go check where Ado's sleeping. See if Ado's awake.
Without her. Don't wake her up too much. You might get hurt.
Hey, Ado.
That's where I boot at you.
Typical.
I told you. He's going to kill him.
We got somebody out here who's needing assistance with a rebellion against slavery.
I'll be out in a second.
Come back. Told
That
you.
means he's at least going to come out with clothes on.
Yes.
Otherwise, it'd be right now.
Just glad Ado didn't decide to jump up and go
So sorry.
slavery and run out the window.
Speedo.
No, Ado come running out. Helicopters! Kill slavery! Helicopter! I'm sorry, I can see Ado doing.
Okay, so you come out, see the guy, short, huggy but muscular, bald head, no hair, like even on the eyebrows.
You brought me a baby.
No, I'm
No,
full
apparently
grown.
that's how he was bred.
No, sir, I'm full grown.
What's your issue?
What's your connection to the enemy?
Who's the enemy?
The Japanese.
I want to kill him.
Even though you have hair,
I want to kill him.
are you connected to them? Did they make you?
No, I
Where'd
just
you
want to kill
come
him.
from?
I land far, far away from here.
Obviously, all of you just look completely foreign.
I mean, if you don't want my help,
Well, I'm just not even sure. I tried talking to him and he didn't speak back. Points at your dog.
Jack is a pet and a companion.
I was one of those ones.
Yeah, but with him, he has free reign to pretty much do whatever he wants if he wants to.
Yeah. He chained up anywhere ever?
Nope.
He's not talking to the other side, is he?
No.
Now, how about that old one over there? Yours.
Hold on.
Mutate or mutate, turn it into a dog.
Okay.
Or a warg, actually.
Okay.
Oh God. It just took.
I make it.
Okay. Are you all changing?
That's a perk of a warlord.
Now, will you talk to me now?
Well, actually, you make me a little more nervous because the dogs speak to the Hootakans. They're not on our side.
These ones will be.
That's why I had to check with these ones. Our dogs speak. Who can call them?
I'll turn back.
Well, they can be. Basically, the Hootakans have a canine language.
You want you want to fight against the Javelmen.
We have been fighting for years.
I have an easy way to end that.
Okay.
We'll fight alongside you.
Well, that would give us the advantage. It's been well, we barely have taken the temple, but it's been a struggle. Although we outnumber them 3-1.
We'll fight with you.
I will inform my boss of so, and then we will inform you. We will approach you. I'm basically a scout checking for undead, and I happen to run into you guys. So this is an unexpected advantage. We didn't know anything had made it up the valley in centuries.
Enough talk, let's go fight.
We can go with you. This way you don't have to come looking for us again.
We can see where you are.
Well, like I said, we can just go with you.
Well,
We have some people on the walls. We live in the on the walls.
Ah.
I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Because he's got to go talk to them. So you will have to be left alone, and then they will meet you within the next day, because it still is nighttime. And he doesn't want to wake up his boss.
Oh, by the way, next time you wake me up for something like this, I'm gonna fucking slit your throat.
Bring it on, tall, pointy-eared elf.
Fuck, and then slit your throat.
No, I'm gonna slit your throat, then fuck the hole.
Make sure it's a Colombian neck tattoo.
So,
With a fire condom.
next day, which make a wizardry roll. How many points did you spend? Did the polymorph is half your points, right?
You have me do it off charisma. Where the fuck did my pin go?
I'm.
Sorry.
No,
I borrowed
but I was doing it wrong.
It.
It's rolled off your wizardry.
You could use that one.
You're not a priest. Priests use charisma. But I still need,
No.
because it's off your spell points.
You have to use that pink one.
Your wizardry. How many points does it cost you on wizardry? The spell.
7.
That one did? And how many do you have to begin with?
35.
Okay. I'm working out to see if you can recover those by
Quit!
full morning.
The energy drink is kicking in.
Here's your bodyguard there.
Do a saving roll at 5th level on your wizardry. You start with 35, so it won't be that hard.
Made it.
Okay? Then you heal back, you gain back the points by morning, so you have full spell points. Okay.
That's all much needed.
I made a good mix for you.
Yeah, but my head still fucking hurts.
I'm sorry.
It's all clouded.
So, next morning, you guys head off. Go ahead and make your roll for checking around. Do 2 of them. Oh, 2 of the 3. First roll, just roll die 2, or die 6. Die
6.
Roll again.
4.
Okay. Now, I need everyone to make a 4th level save on. You have choices of stats. Okay? Before you roll, these are your choices. Basically, all of a sudden, there's a crack and a large chunk of the wall is coming down with all of its homes. It's a landslide, basically. An avalanche of stone and brick and mortar and crap. So, you need to get out of the way. Luck, it doesn't hit you. You are not in the right spot. Speed, you run for it. Or, you could attempt to just pile up under your shield and armor and hope to take it. So, decide what you want to try. The wall's coming down on you. Although I will say the crack seems suspicious before it fell. Like it may have been set off.
Booby trap.
What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go off my luck.
Okay? I need a 4th level roll. Speed or luck, or just stand there and take it. Number 35, in case you need to know what
Oh, got it. Luck.
Yep.
You said
But
speed
you still have to
or
roll
luck?
2d6. Speed or luck.
I'm trying to speed.
44.
Okay.
47 off the luck.
Made it.
23.
No!
That's 1st level, 4 plus 3.
No! Okay, it's a puppy.
4 plus 3.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
10. 16, 10, 9, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31. 4, 5, 36. 45. Armor counts.
Huh.
What's your armor?
26.
So I said how much? 43?
Yeah.
26.
What's your con?
34.
What is it? 34?
My con is 34.
Then minus 17. Woo! That's 17 points. And you are now buried in rubble.
Great.
And your armor is like bent to shit. Feels like your armor's been destroyed in the process. Now, you guys see her get covered up with rocks.
Strength to start moving some.
Okay.
Way to get her out of there.
Go ahead.
Give her a hand.
You need a roll on your con. Current con at 17.
76.
Okay.
54.
Okay. This is to check her first round without air.
24.
You're good.
I'm gonna go see what caused it.
You start climbing the wall. Yeah, climbing. You're gonna use your roguery, I take it. Okay. Go ahead and make a roguery check. As you guys dig her out, you get her uncovered. Did you have a shield? I think you did, didn't you? Or not? Armor, Landlar, skip.
And no,
No, because it's a two-handed weapon
Mm-hmm.
for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a 67.
But your plate armor,
Mm.
well, actually, make a luck roll.
Me?
Yeah, we're gonna see how
What's
much
my
can
luck?
be saved. Your luck, you can't have your character sheet anymore. 15.
22.
22. Actually, it looks like you didn't lose everything.
Okay.
Luckily, you made a first level. It was one of the secondary ones. So the next one in the list is your steel cap. So your armor is now 24, doubled, because you have your cap is gone. You'll have to find a new helmet. That got bent out of shape in the crash.
They
There's a
protected
pencil
your-
you need one.
Get
Hey,
protected your
Devin,
head.
roll on my blacksmith for that helmet. See if I can
Why would I
bend-
roll on it?
No, me. See if I can bend it back.
I need 4th level, 7th level of the attack spell on you guys.
Okay.
That's why that's 35 to begin with.
Hee
Tell you what, these humans helmets won't work for.
4th level.
Okay, you have it, but it looks like crap now. It's all bent up in like pieces that are like missing here and there, but it's shaped back into give you one. So under your armor, you put a +1 because now you have instead of 24, you have a 25 because it's a damaged helmet.
It'll help for now.
You don't have a.
Until we can get you in.
All you can do is pound it. You didn't have a black or a smithery or.
When I can
anything
find
to
a
work with.
smithery, I'll rework it if I can.
Yeah, you can add more metal to it. You can fix it.
Yeah,
Or
so-
you can find another one somewhere.
If we can either find you another one, or I can find a smithery, I'll redo the helmet.
Okay. At that point, you guys will notice, kind of suddenly after all this, you're climbing the wall. You guys notice, after the avalanche, two guys of the Traldan species, the humans, come running forward and are trying to help, make sure she's all right. Another one who seems to be a leader is standing up there waiting and looking. Now, you're climbing up. Make your rotary for your climb. Do intuition for discovering. So you can catch them.
Fifth level.
Okay. Yeah. Right after it happened, when you climbed up there and looked, you saw someone flying away. Like floating. Robes and animal ears. That's a Hutagan, possibly.
Is this still
You
on?
attempt to give chase, or you head down where you see that guy's there to meet you guys.
I head back down.
And now, it wasn't them that said it. It wasn't their trap. You get down there. They're apologizing for it. The gentleman you talked to, shortly after he delivered the message, was attacked. And we think they found out about the meeting. Because if you join them, I will tell you honestly, we will probably lose to what we've seen you deal with. You came through the gates. And if you were Blood Company, you probably have forces from somewhere outside the valley.
That we do.
Okay. What can I help you?
Well, we were looking for a race of gnolls, and instead came across your people, and we were fighting.
The Hellhounds we've dealt with for a long time.
Yeah, we were looking for them to possibly join forces with us.
Yeah, you would not wish to. They usually eat their allies after a while. But they do not live in the valley.
As we were guided here by a map.
Okay. Of course you were. I mean, you got through the gate, didn't you?
All the map showed us was the direction of where to go.
No,
We didn't do
if you show the gate to the statues, they will let you in.
So we opened the gate and the statues came to life to bar our path. We destroyed the
They
statues.
thought you were breaking in.
We destroyed those statues.
Now the way is open. Maybe we could set up trade once this war is over.
Possibly.
So, what can we do for you so that you will help us?
We'll help you just because.
We're such nice people.
We don't believe in slavery.
Well, that's fine. I believe you can believe in slavery and not follow it, though.
We think it's the worst thing in the world.
Yes, we
Everybody-
would agree.
Everybody, every race has its own right to do
That's
as it
why as soon as
wishes.
we had a chance, as soon as they gave us the opportunity, we fought back.
Probably the only thing we would want is if after this you want to join us. Be about it. You can live your lives how you see fit.
Well, could be useful because we need to learn how to develop trade with outside nations. And before we were locked off in the history books, the Buchanan survived so well by trade.
And for you guys, we could even possibly put a garrison here for them. That would also help them. Help you with rebuilding and help you with getting trade routes set up.
It seems a good offer. But we would probably, first of all, we're having problems even holding the territory we have. It's not the Hotagans that are purely our only threat.
Noise.
There's something that lives under the temple that apparently, we are ashamed to say, the Hotagans were holding in an evil, a great evil. And when they were no longer there, and because our vocalists, our singers cannot perform rituals or priestly duties, we attempt to copy them, but it doesn't seem to have stopped them from coming out. So we are facing an undead army between us and the Hotagans, who've been chased from, because if they get back, we're afraid if they get back to the temple, they will probably be able to control them somehow and add them to their forces.
Well, as it sits right now, they're just going through their everyday life of what they used to do. Right now.
For now.
But I'm pretty sure.
As the winds blow, the dead will rise more and more.
But I'm pretty sure.
I know from the past you said, in your stories I heard, that you had found ones just doing nothing, not attacking. I assure you, a few days north or along this valley, they will start attacking. They have been.
Well, we can help you in your war. We can help you with what's going on with that temple.
Dead soldiers.
Well, that's
I mean,
the best thing is an army of the undead.
A religious thing we don't understand. We've never been allowed to be part of it.
After this, you will be able to have whatever religion you wish.
Well, it would be useless. We are not made by gods. We were made by the Futakans.
They had their own way. They thought themselves gods.
How about this? Just leave me to that temple. I'll take care of everything.
Well, I have a committee meeting soon, in 2 days, with our Sonic Scouts. One of them you met and he died. But after he'd spoken to me, someone snuck into the camp.
He was a good man.
And we're not good enough. If so, he would have survived the attack.
I'm referring to his
Just like
character.
3.
It's what?
His personality. Him as a person.
Although he did put Silver Fox down on his ass.
Yeah.
Fucking deserved that shit.
Well, let's be honest, that's not hard to do anymore. He's getting up there in age.
It's simple sleeping spell. Can you make you, since you're older, I mean, it makes you pee easy too? You're like, I will fight. Oh, you jag.
Oh wait, I'm the oldest one here.
Yeah. So, what rides up behind him after he talks to you, because he's got to go up, is a giant footpad lizard. They look like iguanas do. But they're not spiked on the back. They have a saddle, but its feet are more like a gecko style. Big, flat. You can probably run on water, but there's no water here. It runs up, and also though it can climb walls. He has a stable fort up on one of the walls where he lives. So he gets on it, and the other two get on it too. Apparently they're big enough to carry multiples. Is that what you pulled up for it?
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Nice.
And it rides off. But please do not, before he goes though, he asks, so, do we have your alliance?
Yes.
Okay, I will inform the others. There are many tribes also fighting each other. So, they are human. Middle of trying to fight against slavery, and they start fighting each other too.
This just might bring them together.
Typical Flatwoods.
Okay.
Devil.
So you will need to continue moving forward, but after a while, you're going to start running into undead that fight back. They've warned you. When you get halfway through the valley, past this point here, we see where it widens up again and it narrows down again. After that is where the battle's still going on. You'll start finding groups of people fighting each other. Until then, you have people running around as far as like individuals of either race or undead. There are a few other species also of creatures, I should say.
Does this mean that if Gato sticks his dagger up into his dick, he can go, ah, I kill you!
So, I better write down the tunes here again. Yeah.
Scary. God, if that happens, does that mean when Ado gets hard, it becomes a spear? Yeah!
You quit thinking about Ado's spear. There you go. He's always thinking about his boss's penis.
Why do you think I always get lightheaded when I see a hot woman?
That's where all the blood rushes to.
Why do you think I don't stay purple? I go pink.
That explains why he was always pink around Charlie. Shut up!
It's like finding out, years later, your first time you had sex with your kindergarten teacher.
Oh.
Then you get older, you're like, man, what was I doing that old lady? Because you're young enough to think any was good enough. Okay, so we're going to head forward. They said you about 2 more days, and you should see more living people, and then we will meet you again and be able to discuss fully with all the, there's 3 tribes.
I've never met people that do
According to the literature, it was a word that referred to someone that wasn't a slave. Slaves weren't people.
free man.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, that's when we're trying to find out going through their languages.
Or person.
And what are these Hoogans you speak of?
We are humans.
You're
Our nationality.
You're a Hoogan?
Yeah.
Never met a Hoogan. That's kind of cool.
I've never met an elf before. I'm pretty sure you look like a 20-year demon to me.
You seem like a human version of the Jackal Man. You have pointed ears. You're hairy. And you're about the same height. So that's why we were worried about meeting any of you two, these two. You we thought was a short
Child?
of our members. You I thought was a child. Well, we had the reports. Matter of fact, the reports from my guy who met you guys said they had a child that fought with them.
I'm a child now.
And your that's perfect.
I
Yeah.
did a makeshift repair until I could get a smithy to fully repair it.
Like I'm smashed in here some rubble.
Quickly. What do they carry? They don't have helmets. Probably because their heads are so big.
Yeah, instead of being like a lavenderish purple, I go pink.
Oh,
Explains a lot when we were around Charlie.
can you type in Drow Dragon?
D-R-O-W.
That'll bring with that.
I don't think that's been a thing yet.
Oh, that's his thing. Okay, that's big enough.
Nice.
There's also a Drow Dragonborn.
You're not Dragonborn though.
No, Drow Dragon Disciple.
Oh, well, people that worship you? Well, we're not allowing you to have worship.
That is kind
Is that polymorph others? Into it.
Oh, God.
Here's another one.
Anal being able to polymorph all of us into dragons. We'd be screwed.
Very cool.
Somebody be screwed.
Now, the next step is you have 1 more day's travel. Roll die 6.
Yeah, it's a Drow Shadow Dragon. They have it in
5.
5e.
Okay. So you're all right. You guys are setting night camp. You want to camp in the open, or you want to take it home? You also could start, if you want, you could start searching some of these houses. But
Let's stay in one of the houses and then kind of search it the next day.
Okay.
If there is.
Hi, sweetie.
Everyone, roll a die 6.
No. 6. I have my peppers.
Roll a die 6. No. And you were looking for houses. You found a 6-room building. Now, roll a die 6. You check your 6-room building.
6.
Okay.
Well, you're not lying down.
And roll a die 20.
5.
Looks like some people may have been living here recently, but it's empty now.
That makes it
You see
easier.
a sign of like a campfire. Could have been the child. God damn it, what's her name? Well, it's right there. Traldar. Traldarians and the Hutakans.
Well, the Utekans are gonna wish they never met us.
So, let's see
I think she
here.
was just cold.
As the party explores the eastern part of Butakan, they should emphasize the strange desolation of the valley. At the same time, hinting to characters that you are not alone. You currently hear noises and sounds as you've been traveling. Okay. Now, who is on guard? Okay. And
My arms full of puppy.
are you going to stand outside or inside?
Stand inside.
Okay, roll dice 6. I'll walk around the
3.
3. Okay. Make an intuition check on your hearing.
27.
Okay. Middle of the night,
I know why she's staying.
you hear. And do a wizard check. See how you respond to it.
This is supposed to good. She's looking at Dad.
You go blind.
You want down there? I'm fine.
I didn't hear now.
I'm resting on my feet.
The pillows and
51.
Okay. Well,
The squishy pillows on top of Mom's chest.
you hear a distant wail echoing off the cliff walls of the disturbing valley. Afterwards, there's a silence. And it was more like not a I'm surprised scream. It was more like an intentional scream. What was your wizardry roll level?
51.
Okay, so you're perfectly
There
fine.
you go.
But you
I'll
feel
post it later on.
that may have been a
I'll
Chaldarian
give you more mommy cuddles later on.
singer going on. Could have been fighting something or whatever. But it had that same kind of wail to it. It's the way it. Actually, they probably would if they had a chance. They probably have a pretty good singing voice. I mean, look at their. They have almost no neck. Their
Yeah.
neck goes straight to their shoulders. But it echoes. If you guys had saw them watch them eat, they eat like a frog. It's got a huge, little, huge chamber, but they're raised that way. Basically, you find some humans that have short legs and breed them with other humans that have short legs. Next thing you know, they're a nice short leg human. You put 2 in an overhead carrier at a time.
I think one was probably why she was running around like she was. She was cool.
Could be. You turn off the. It sounds like a dog.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay. Oh, that's fine.
But she wanted my arms for a while.
Okay.
That's what I need to get.
So, you do nothing? Just sit in your room?
I just sit there. Didn't affect me.
Make an intuition check. One more. One more.
Keen hearing or intuition?
Keen hearing.
25.
Okay. You heard something walk by the house, the front door of the building. You guys probably kind of barricaded it up for now because the doors don't actually work too well here and there. Most of it either knocked down, someone locked it up, someone knocked it down to get in. So
I'll go outside.
you're going to go outside and see what's out there
Yep. Why not?
because you're going to die.
Probably.
Okay, roll 2 dice 6.
8.
Well, looks like. That chart. Work for that. Because there's not enough undead on that chart. Roll a dice 6 for me.
1.
You go outside and you see a something walking in, like, had already gone by the time you opened the door to look at it. It's kind of like looking around, bends over, smells the ground a bit, and it's got definitely animal appearance.
Okay.
No tail, basically. But it's moving around rather jerkingly, smelling the ground here and there. Stops at a spot, starts thinking. Make a luck roll for a slow. Because you are technically
33.
upwind.
33.
33? Okay. It sets the air every once in a while. Then it goes back to digging until it finally finds someone buried. And he commences to pull him out, take the pieces, and he's breaking the bones and sucking them dry.
What are you doing?
He's right here.
You should have some.
Let's see one. Oh no, she's in the art room though, but we'll check that later. Get back to the game. No one wants to talk about it. Oh, hell. Should just use that chart, I forgot. Because there are other things here I found out.
Yeah.
Well, there is one thing specific, a couple things interesting here and there. But I'll use that, especially that more applies when you get to the later section. But you're like a day's product, so something wandered out. It's not moving like it's definitely it's moving around like an animal, looking for food, smelling, digging it up, chewing on it. Right now, it's feasting on the body that's buried there.
Okay.
What do you do?
Made no mind to me. I'll just sit and watch it for now.
Okay, make another look for it. Or second.
34.
Okay, so far you're all right, but occasionally it does suck, and it's trying to catch us, identify a smell in the air. It doesn't know what it is yet. May never run into you. Stay there and watch it.
Yeah, because it's kind of interesting to see what it's doing.
And then it goes up, running over to a house, going in the window. You hear occasional cracking sound from inside there,
It's breaking more bones.
and it's eating. What you ran into was a ghoul, but it's a ghoul of a Hutakarian, or, Hutaka. There's no elves here. Elves are the most common cause of.
Hey, pretty baby.
But it's the reverse.
So, ghouls still exist in this area, just not the same species. It feeds on the dead. It really didn't smell you guys because you're not dead. You haven't killed anything within the last day. Especially nothing living. Spend another day's food. We go the next day. Do you tell them that what you saw last night?
Yeah.
Okay, this one wasn't doing some job.
It was looking for food.
Yes. So you're starting to reach that area. Next day, who is going to be in the front? Probably you.
Probably.
Roll a die 6.
1.
Roll a die 6.
3.
And roll a die 6.
1.
Okay. There you are. You're starting to see signs of more recent battle. Matter of fact, what you would have seen before as what's known as like the restless dead, the ones walking around doing their stuff, now are looking more juicy. They're more zombies. They haven't decayed to the point of bones yet. Problem is, there's something blocking death in this valley here a bit. It's kind of... So, it's that evening. You're right at that edge. Right here. No one's showed up yet, but you also haven't ran to the new battles you thought. Maybe they got some distance forward that they can plan. So, finding a building. Everyone roll dice 6. See who can find the best building.
3.
3.
6.
Okay, 3, 3, 6. And what was yours?
3, 3, 6.
3. Okay, that's why I didn't hear one of the 3s. There was another 3. You know, sheet 3s. You only have 3-sided dice, huh? There's 2 of them would still come up.
And I could pull out the coin from my, my 2-sided one for my Witcher coin sets. And just flip that. Or yeah.
Okay. Also at this point though, the buildings you find, well, who found the building? You. You roll a die 6 for an encounter in there.
3.
Okay. And you roll die 20. There's actually 2 encounter checks.
7.
Short term visitors and long term. Geez.
What?
Well, that's an odd thing. You get in there! And there is a weird smell in here. Like hamster cage smell?
Ugh.
Wet wood chip smell? More so, the smell of something living here. What do you do?
I guess look around.
Okay. Make an intuition roll. You're kind of checking this place before everyone else can. They're out like checking their own place.
5th level.
5th level. No one starts heading into yours because you found a bigger place. But after a while, you were looking around, and something in the next room, when you look into it, runs from one side behind a bookcase. It's about 2 foot tall and ran across.
I'm gonna go look around the bookcase.
Make a luck roll. 3rd level.
Make it.
Okay. A rock comes flying your way and just misses your head.
I'm gonna see what it was.
Keep going.
Yep.
Make a charisma roll.
67.
Okay. Come around the corner, look down, and there is something roughly humanoid shape, but like broader, maybe like Chaldean shape, but it is covered in a black fur, and it's huddled into the corner, shivering.
Okay.
Like it's got its feet and hands like tucked up underneath. He's hoping no one sees it type thing. It's not looking at you.
I'm gonna escape. What's wrong?
It stops. And hand reaches out. Grabs a rock.
I'm not gonna hurt you. You can put the rock away.
Make a luck roll. Let's see how it took it. It doesn't understand a thing you're saying. You won't understand it. It's an animal.
6th level.
Okay. You have, lying down on the rocks in front of you, a 6-month-old rock-throwing baboon. He fell off the rocks, broke a foot. He's been living down here hiding. But he's only like, he's not full-size baboon yet. You think you probably could back out of the room and you probably just leave him in there. He does have a window outside. Or you could just leave this house and try a different one. Or you could kill it.
I'm gonna try a different place.
It's gonna say, a monkey lives there. Or an ape. Rock throwing ape. Rena would have loved it.
Oh, God.
Damn bastards keep showing up. Okay. Make a luck roll. Second level. This is your second place you will do it.
Fourth level.
Okay. You made it. Roll a dice 6. For size.
4.
So let's go for a room. You guys were looking at 3 rooms before, right?
Mhm.
So it still works. Roll a die 6 and then roll a die 20.
3.
Okay, that's good for you.
14.
Okay. That's different. Let's see. You enter a building. First thing you notice is the first room you walked in has bones in it. Like lots of bones.
Okay.
And a lot of them are broken up.
Well then.
Does anyone have any wilderness skill or anything like that? Or do you? Go ahead and roll. You might be identified.
Got fishing and
10th level.
Okay. You find what's obviously mountain lion footprints in here. This is the bone. This is where they dragged everything to eat. There are 3 more rooms in this building. You just haven't gotten past the first one.
Hey, Mountain!
Yeah.
Come investigate this place for me.
Okay. Thanks.
First thing you walk in and see a room full of bones.
That crap, that creature come through here.
There are some footprints here and there on the ground, in the mud.
Run an investigation. $42.
Okay. This is obviously some basically shows like animal. Some animal has been storing its like wherever, like if they had a cave, this is its cave, and it's piling bones out front when it kills everything. But it doesn't sleep in the same room that it has all its dead.
So it's probably safe to assume that it's asleep in another room.
Could be.
Alright, I'll do a listen check.
Okay.
See if I can hear anything.
Roll.
33.
You are hearing a breathing sound down the hallway.
I tell Ado.
Okay. Ado, he hears a breathing sound.
I will look there.
I thought you already sent him to do this.
Well, I'll just let him know that there's a breathing sound, so be ready.
See what the fuck it is.
So be ready, so all of a sudden,
Who's going down the hall?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Don't let them take my nose.
Ain't my fault if it does.
Take a nose.
Oh, no, that's how I lost my nose the first time.
Come around the corner, down the hall. Roll a dice 6.
4.
Okay, you're about halfway down the hall. Make a luck roll.
Oh, boy. Fail.
Okay. You lose your nose. Down the hallway, something comes around the corner, crawling on all fours, looking down at you down the hallway with its reflective eyes. Although you're both in the dark, but it doesn't seem to have a problem with the dark either. It's a mountain lion.
That
Of course it is.
Since you kind of knew something was going on, I'll let you just not be surprised. He came after you in the end. You just go ahead and charge into the battle, or wait for it to come up to you?
Yep, I'm going after this thing.
Okay. And as you charged in there without looking, there's actually 2 of them. So you went at the one, and the other one jumped down at you from the room. You hear 2 mountain lions jump the mountain. Ooh,
Hey, Fox.
he's
Go
tasty.
fight him.
Shoot him with your bow. The explosive one. Shoot the one that's on him. Bam!
But I'm gonna use my sword.
You're running down there. Make a speed check. 3rd level, because you, as far as I knew, you weren't even. Hi. Hi. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. 32.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go eat that bone over there. You just gonna leave it? Okay. So, first of all, what'd you roll? He's still rolling. You'll be there for the 2nd round. If they survive.
I'm ready with my sword.
You hit mountain. Oops, again.
Maybe.
My nose, he says.
You have no nose. I'm ready, so.
Well, you don't get to go yet. We're still on the 1st round. You were there for the 2nd round.
Chop
you
like.
did get there, Chuck. Okay? Give me some numbers. Well, yeah. Actually, no, the dog's gonna have to join the second round too. You
Yeah,
didn't say
okay.
you brought him down.
I'll get that ready though.
Okay, what was the first roll?
206.
Okay. You heard them, but they're still there. So now, you, the dog, and him can join in.
I got 228.
Oh wait, he got hurt, so it's going to be 2 outside. 6, 9, 10, 10. Okay, what'd you get? What'd you get?
228.
228.
70.
And the other, that was for the dog,
Yeah.
right? How about you for the second round?
I haven't rolled that yet.
Well, actually, then you don't get any points. How's that sound? Or do you want to roll before I do this?
Give me a second.
Okay. What if they're already dead? I'm going to stab them. I'm going to open them up for those experience points I know that are inside there. We're getting up there.
$215.
215. Well, both of you guys get 60 coins. So, and you have a place to sleep. See something. Oh. Okay, you guys sleep there for the night? Who's going to be on guard?
I will.
Okay. Go ahead and roll dice.
4.
Okay. Now I want you to make a check. Do you have any hearing advantages?
No.
Make an intuition check. There was no random attack.
5th level.
Okay. Well, for starters, during the night, you start hearing more and more traffic outside, especially closer to the outside edges of the valley. And if you look out there, you see rather disturbing shadows of skeletons and zombies wandering around out there, attacking anything that moves.
seems to be they're not so much out there at the daytime. But then you hear a movement, we'll call it in the mountain lion. You hear something like trashing around back there.
Okay.
What do you do?
Guess I go look.
Okay. Go in there.
Mm-hmm.
Look around.
Mm-hmm.
Roll dice 6.
6.
Okay. I can't find it, but it's like over in like the bedding area of it. Something's digging around in it. Something smaller. Exactly. What are you barking at me? As in Skinwalker's picture. She's looking at the TV, barking at my picture that just appeared. With the mouth open, screaming. That's what she barked at.
Well, she can't get out of the door.
Silly girl. Yes. But these ones are still not as active as like some of the ones you saw attacking things. They're more just wandering, doing stuff. But we would call them still restless dead. But what you found in here was not restless dead. You just killed a mating pair of mountain lions.
That's their cubs.
One. Food's not so great at this time, so they don't get as much. So they only have 10. There is a cub. We'll say it has an MR of apparently 2. I'll say 12.
You want a cub?
The baby mountain lion. The baby mountain lion. MR 12. But it will run if there's danger usually. Well, maybe.
Okay.
It's about half the size of Guido. Much furrier though.
That's fine. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
but raise that thing to be an awesome little
Yes.
companion.
Maybe. But right now, someone killed its parents. Like you weren't there.
Silver fox.
I said I had to
Mountain
roll.
did it too.
I rolled a dice 6 with the dog. Look what I found, a baby kitty. Walks up to the hobbit. You could use this.
I'll take
Throw
it.
it to a kitty.
The kitty is almost the size of you.
No, it's only
No,
half
it's
size
just
of
a
Guido.
little bit smaller than
Yeah.
me.
It's only a short. It was only born not too long ago. It will need milk.
Okay.
So you gotta work out whatever you're gonna give it before it starves to death.
I think I got some milk in my rations.
Ew, yeah.
In there.
We wrote and discussed it.
Well, you want an alert, so do I get
Huh?
Scary thing on TV, Mom.
So I write that cub down on the back of my paper?
Yeah, go ahead. You can give it a name if you want. But its MR is 12 right now.
Is it male or female?
Yeah. Male or female.
Odd or even. Even it's a female.
Jinx.
Females have 2 holes, men have 1. Odd even. One is a penis.
Is the cub?
Yep.
Mountain lion cub. It is 5 months old and a little underfed already.
Alexa, what time is it?
Good question.
The time is 8 p.m.
We still have like 2 hours.
5 months old. Okay.
Well, if we want to keep going, we can.
I mean, it's up to everyone.
How do you feel? You starting to feel into getting pulled into it a little bit finally?
Well, I mean, if you guys wanted to call it, that's fine.
Gives you a chance to rest.
Not
Well,
really.
of course, Mike Mine's quick to like, it's over. It's like playing on DC. I gotta go watch a movie. I'm tired. My butt won't stop moving. Whatever.
Lately, it really has. Lately, it's been kind of this year.
Okay. Well, that was your night's event.
out on live.
That-
Do I have to roll any numbers for the cub yet?
MR12.
Yeah, MR12.
Oh,
And roll me 2 dice 6. If you get doubles, I'll count it.
5.
Its stats right now are 5. Anything I need to roll on, you start with 5 points. Chances are it can't do much yet. It's barely a 10 right
And we'll give it
now.
some.
Roll me a dice 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
3.
You have 3 days worth of milk.
I'll have to find a way to get some more from a market or something.
Yeah. So, that's the night. Next morning, time to walk off into the daytime. Who's going first? You want to take it?
Yep.
Roll a dice 6.
4.
Okay. 4. You're good. Roll again.
6.
Okay. What was the last one?
3.
It was 3? Okay. Well, you have now come to a village, kind of, basically a camp in the road. Covering most of the area. Some of the buildings being used, but not a whole lot. But what you do see are Traldarians. Now, basically you have limited things you can get here. There's not much of anything. Basically anything you want, try to find. I mean, there's not much of a trade. They don't have stores or anything you can set up.
Probably not right now.
You see a stable with a bunch of giant footpad lizards?
Okay.
The big thing going on right now as you walk up is they're trying to find out who killed 3 of their scouts last night. And then they look at you guys, and a couple of them come forward. Obviously, they look like guards. You know what they remind me of? Remember that one in Doctor Who, the short people? Remind me of those. Very militaristic, too. They ask you guys if they can see your weapons.
I show them Sunslayer.
Okay?
I show him conduit.
Now your weapons are bloodied?
Mm-mm.
Okay, one good thing. See if anyone have a spear.
Nope.
Not one of theirs. They have them marked differently. One of the other ones is, well, my reports on it showed that I think it was slashed by claws. And they say, well, you are the new ones that apparently come from the company.
We are the... Yeah.
Okay. Well then.
Showed up.
Yeah.
It's no bigger than, it's smaller than a hobbit.
Yeah, it is. It's smaller than Guido right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, it might be bigger since I said 5 months old. But
About
Yeah,
the
I looked
size
up
of a
5
window.
months, so alright.
probably about
that's
a
why
little
I
bigger
looked
than
up 5
Guido
months
in
old.
weight. But it is lighter right now because it has been going on a starvation
Why are
diet.
you looking back there? Huh?
That would be my cat.
Oh,
Okay.
you just be yawning.
you guys are taken to a site nearby, a campsite, where there are 3 dead Traldar warriors slumped near an empty building. They were ambushed, it looks like. And they seem to have claw marks on them, says one of the others.
The cougars?
Huh. A possibility. Make a luck roll. Actually, doesn't tell me what it was. But we had a cougar attack recently. Rolls.
54.
Well, it's rare to find any type of animal attack, and well, no pieces were taken. Whatever it was just did the kill and then left. This is an unusual one. I mean, even the undead, if they are, which they do occasionally attack, more so if you head forward from this point. And they'll point out they have a couple, like, a large stone with carvings on it. And they have 2 of them, and actually it seems to go, okay, there's 2, but then it comes to 1. And technically it looks more like a sonic fork. And that's keeping, they say, everything back. One of their sonic, or sounders, is actually what they're more commonly called. One of their sounders, which is a rogue version to an actual sonic, a singer, who is more of a mage. The sounder can make 1 sound only, and that's what he keeps hitting this thing with. Every hour, it shakes for a while. If you get within too close of it, you might start feeling dizzy because of the vibrations. So, we're glad you finally showed up here. Let's see what they give me in descriptions. The Traldarian, well, first they're not. You guys already met them. It basically was a chance they blame you for the attack, but you didn't have anything that was like a possible connection to it. So, from this point, they will tell you looking forward, you're going to have definitely much more problems. What we have right here, looking around this pile of people, up, down the walls, they have 254 Traldarians. Man, woman, and child. Running around. Kind of living a life, but all of them seem to, even children, are like carrying weapons and stuff. Very militaristic society because they don't know what the hell else to base their society on. Well, you guys can put use to that. Okay, the players are offered hospitality of the village, and in this is accepted they are taken directly. The parties are guide and are friendly, let's say little, leaving it to the leader, Cloreds, or Gary Barricale, to win the support of the adventurers. So basically you end up being taken to their leader.
Take me to your leader.
Yes. He looks at you and kind of dressed almost like a Roman Caesar, but he doesn't have the thing on his head. He's just not wearing his armor. Possibly to meet you, so you didn't feel offended. They'll come forward and say, so you've agreed through one of my envoys to join us in fighting for our continual freedom?
Yep.
Thank you. We will see where What are the challenges, or what abilities should we like see how, so we know what best to send you? And do you have an army with you somewhere?
With what I could do, I am an army.
Okay. We've heard stories of other members of the Blood. Some say they had originally been the one who sent the Hook and God to the other side, but he did it in their desire.
How big is the battlefield?
Here to there. Well, it's about 3 to 4 days all the way across one way. Oh, there's like, well, I'd say there's almost a half a day just traveling.
As in, can a dragon fit in?
Oh yeah. There's miles to go.
Good.
Yeah. You're
Wonder how
nowhere
fast
constricted. You have about you and a mile between the walls, and this is a thin spot.
I wonder how fast we'd get there if it was really major.
You have noticed, though, more and
No, I'm
more,
just saying.
there have been larger amounts of like leftover statues and what used to be probably beautiful homes with tiles and everything. But most of it looks like it's seen fire here or there, and then maybe pieces were built up for people to use, kind of like happens in war. So yeah, the whole thing's a mess. We are right now checking on well, we think the Hutakans are performing a ceremony not too far ahead, but we are not sure if it's to take care of their own evil that's come after us, or if it's to deal with us.
Well, I can guarantee you, you'll be safe.
Okay. Well, if you wish, we have a couple singers that are in the area, and they will be giving us more information later on tonight. Unless
Bill, wake up.
we had to play Dion.
I'm just thinking.
Don't do that. I think it's bad for you. Okay. Or two options here. We could go, or we could go and have you guys go also check out that ceremony.
Shout out the ceremony, then call it.
Okay. Just so you guys know, I'm awarding, and this won't affect from this, but everyone is gaining 500 experience points for just your experiences of whole new race, whole new society. You've experienced a lot since you've entered this valley. Oh, it seems to be a lot of trash, but you've seen pieces here and there of, you know, a whole new world, a whole new way of seeing things. So, each of the events are grouped. Okay. You guys want to head forward and see what you can find?
Sure.
Where you're going is, well, we have 3 locations we're checking. We'll just call it 1, 2, and 3. And the reason for that is all 3 of these are ruined temples that aren't the main one, but they're apparently trying to get in there to do something. Keep in mind, the evil undead army that is out there everywhere from here on is their fault. I mean, it's from their temple. We suspect maybe even they worshipped it.
In other words, you just start killing them all.
Okay, so you guys go see what you can find.
Yep.
Everyone roll an encounter roll.
5.
4.
1.
6.
Well, that's every number but the one I wanted. What do you guys like doing that?
Too bad, so sad. Suck it up. Oh. Sorry, I can't help that one.
That's all right.
You know, I forgot.
No. But you can tell me.
I got a whole bunch of other stuff I forgot I even had.
Oh, you have stuff that's on the way too.
Yeah. But I still have that bottle of, one bottle of wine gold wine. One charm for protection. One charm against protection against ogre.
Oh yeah.
Could have used that.
Get the orders down below.
Yeah, I forgot all
Well,
about
I
it.
know why
They're very
Anna's been
superstitious.
looking down the hallway.
But
Geeters is on the bed sleeping.
I wonder if it's safe to go back there and sleep.
Yeah.
Is she asleep yet?
Oh yeah, she's passed out.
Well, then she might be able to get away with it.
She's curled up.
Otherwise, what happens most of the time is after she's been on me dinner tonight, she usually decides to go walk out to the edge of the bed. She walks right over the top of Lana every time.
She's passed out on you. On
Like-
your pillow.
She's not even sure she's there. And then she goes to the other side and lays down. Because it's just another blanket in the way.
Yeah, she's passed out on the pillow.
I got the mushroom cake too.
Yeah, you do. You guys have all kinds of weird food. Have you guys eaten another day's food?
Yeah, I can write that down.
I'm gonna see if they have any like vegetarian shit.
How are you with mushrooms?
Fine.
Yeah, they got that. Big ones. Like
Oh.
steak size.
I'll eat some of those.
There's some old mushroom farms up on the walls. I mean, that's what they used to eat. They're actually, kind of surprised you'll eat it. The others wouldn't eat it. The other race.
I will.
It's amazing.
I'm a vegetarian.
Even with those sharp teeth?
Yep.
They're just for show.
That cuts through rough
Celery?
foliage.
I eat eggplant straight.
Yep.
I eat watermelons. I don't do it.
I can mouth through a freaking watermelon like crazy.
I heard that, Ron.
What?
That just didn't sound right.
What?
3.
I didn't hear mouth. I heard I can mouth through a watermelon.
Yes, I can mouth through a watermelon.
We have 3
It's
ruins to check.
No.
They're all within like half an hour of each other. Okay? We'll call 1's the one to the left, 2's in the middle, 3's on the right. Your guys' camp, roughly, is back here somewhere, basically. The town of the Trog is back here. Which of the 3 do you want to check first? Warning, they tell you, the problem is a lot of these rooms are usually occupied. Because it is some of the best locations left. There's nothing that the Hutakans built so strong as their temples and their foolish religion. They got the best houses for people that didn't exist.
I want to go look underneath the temple.
Well, we're not there yet.
Not the big one. These are 3 small. They're trying to do rituals because they can't get back to the temple. So they're trying to do them out here.
Let's hit up the middle first, and
Kind
then
of like, Mount St. Helens and all those little mountains that would blow up sometimes. Well, these are one of those little ones. 1, 2, or 3. That's all you got to decide.
we can hit up the middle and then break off into 2s and
Go to one and go to the others.
Okay.
Go to two first, and
Who's going front?
me, I'm scouting.
Okay. Go ahead. Make a scouting roll. And then roll
28.
the die 20.
13.
What time do we need to start everything tomorrow, Devin?
What is tomorrow?
Monday, the 3rd.
Do we have an appointment?
I have to go to DSHS.
I have nothing else until 7:30 that I know of.
7:30.
Or not 7:30, 4:30, I guess. The game.
So I could go do my DSHS thing, come back, and let you take you to get your check, the rent check and everything.
Oh! Tomorrow's check day. Yeah, I can do it later.
Okay.
Well, it depends. No, I think I. Yeah, I think I can squeeze it out. I'm almost up.
I could take you to Indigo too.
Well, yeah, that sounds good. But you don't do your appointment first, because if you don't get there early, you're screwed. So
Yeah,
we'll do
so I'm
that
going to
first.
bed early tonight.
Okay. Well,
Sorry, personal shit going on. I didn't mean to talk about it on my.
okay. You're looking ahead at the next rune, or the first of the runes, and you hear an incessant buzzing sound coming from it.
Yes.
Do you hear?
Oh, God.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to throat punch you.
Okay.
But I did.
You guys gonna split in half then?
I know, we're gonna hit the middle one first,
You go into it after you
No, no,
and
I
then
don't.
we're
heard
gonna
the sound.
split off. And then we're
Okay.
gonna split off to 1 and 3.
You guys come walking up towards it. Everyone make an intuition check to see if you recognize the sound.
Want to play a game with us?
39.
Ah, crap. Nope.
27.
I failed off.
Lana and I got a 6th level intuition.
As you got close, Lana told you, that's like a mass of bugs inside there moving around. I mean, you don't hear any outside.
Do you want to go fight the bugs?
They all seem to be...
Go fight the bugs.
And as you get closer, you're actually seeing some on the pyramid. Yes, all the runes, or all the, they look like pyramids. Another connection.
Lana's playing too.
Okay. So,
What's your pet? It's Ado's pet.
do you do? Do you guys just enter into the bug-filled chamber? There is kind of a smell coming from it too.
I'm staying outside. They can go check it out.
I'm staying out there to feed my cub.
Feed them the bugs.
The bugs look almost beetle-like. The wings are always out.
Are they blue?
No. But they do have stingers.
Definitely not feeding them to my cub.
What do you two do?
This is the one time I wish somebody could cast a fireball down a hole.
Don't have that yet.
You know what's bad? She doesn't care if I do this.
Why should she? She's a dog. She's
Are you watching my phone?
What?
You're watching my phone.
Anything interesting that could happen in this situation?
She's just enjoying the cuddles.
Where's she falling asleep? She's just staring at you.
No, you're staring at your phone.
I got nothing interesting.
Okay.
Why don't you try shooting at it?
Explosion.
I got flaming ones.
Go ahead. Go for it. Try it out. See if that helps.
She's just enjoying love.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like, I don't
Write
care.
that down.
I just eat the puppy. Eat the puppy.
Make a, because you're not sure where you're firing, you're just firing down the hole. I'd say a third level, but a second level will still get in there. The third level will actually get something specific in there.
So I got over my.
Stack my,
Call.
it won't work!
Hey.
So we can move my table.
Calm
On.
down.
Wait, you know what? Now I gotta shoot off my.
Yeah, you're
Arrows?
Mhm.
Go ahead.
And my archery is 24. So 24, 26, 27, 30, 31, 32.
So what'd you roll? 32?
Yeah.
That makes it 20, 25, 30. You made it. Go ahead and roll your damage. And we'll take it from the hives that are in there.
Off of my.
Well, no damage for your arrow. Plus, do you have additional damage for the explosion?
It was flames, just flames.
Just flame?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it would be possibly constant. We'll keep going afterwards. So first of all, you roll your regular damage.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, what is it?
I just said a third.
For your arrow.
Oh, for the arrow?
Yeah, that's what's hitting him, isn't it?
Yeah. I had I used the archery 24.
What's the damage for the arrow?
34.
That's
Oh.
impossible.
Oh,
It's
right.
a number for the number of dice plus the ads, and then plus your personal missile ads.
Oh, over.
Just like as if you shot anything else.
Okay.
It's only a 2-dice weapon?
Yeah,
Really?
I think. No, wait a minute.
That's a pretty shitty arrow.
Let me look here.
A hand crossbow does that.
Alright, my archery 24.
No, it's not based upon your skill. It's the weapon.
Alright, oh,
itself.
sorry, I'm looking for a bow over here. It's 23. 223 off of it. Set that up earlier.
Oh, the number 223.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot where I put my. There you go. That out of there.
It explodes. Everyone, make a first level luck roll.
Oh, fuck you, Bill. I failed.
Made it.
It failed.
52. 61.
Okay. You hit it. It caught fire because it is highly flammable. And it exploded out in a bunch of basically flaming honey. Honey is sacred to their drinks. This was a giant hive. How bad was your roll? Was that a fail or a fumble?
It was a 1-2.
Why should you do that again? Do you like these? You're like, man, I need some more of those rolls. Okay. How about you? Did you make it or just fail?
I failed.
You failed or a 1-2 fail?
1, 2 failed.
You both did? Get out percentage dice.
Oh no!
Bill, percentage that, please.
I ain't giving
Or
you.
actually, me and Rose share.
Okay.
Where was that?
Basically, where did the chunk of flaming honey hit you? It's actually thicker than honey, though.
Yeah.
It's beetle honey. They travel a lot further to get it because there's no plants here.
89!
89 for you.
Right? 50.
Okay, first of all, hold that number. For you, Ado,
Yes.
the jarring blow to your right shoulder
inflicts 10 points damage, and because of what it is on fire. So being on fire, unless you stop it, it will continue to take damage. Right shoulder.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
What's your dex? No, your dexterity?
21.
21. Okay. And how much have you taken? 10?
Yep.
Okay. Once you get 21, you can lose the arm. They'll burn through. And then we can't do any more damage to you. But you'd stop it before then. Do you have regular armor?
Dragon.
Your dragon armor. Red dragon armor? The fire fizzes out after a while. But you will still, you took the 10 points. The fire couldn't get hold. Otherwise they'd burn themselves up all the time. Okay.
Your armor saved.
But
Yeah.
that arm
Okay.
currently is at, because of the dex thing, both be at -2 dex.
Should I double my armor since I'm a warrior now?
Oh, yeah.
So that's 400.
You get that at least at first level.
Oh crap, you're Ano's never taking damage.
Well, things can happen like this. It's the liquid and it can get into all the creases
Yeah.
of the armor. But then afterwards, there's a big thing. It hurt a lot. It burnt. And until dealt with, you're at -2 dice in combat with that arm.
Okay.
You want me to medic your arm?
Well, that can work. Also, she has skills too.
Not right now.
Okay.
Well, we got hers.
I got
What's hers?
my tool.
50?
Yeah.
Okay. This one came across as a splash along one arm, but it's a bleeder. You take 2 dice damage, 9 points, and it's bleeding. So,
I'm bleeding.
Oh, shut up. It's just flesh wound.
those points will continue every round until you're dead or it's stopped.
Hmm.
If I was you, I'd start
So,
shooting
but
people.
now at this exact great moment, everyone make a dice 6 roll because you made a lot of noise.
6.
1.
4.
3.
If I had 6 players, could I have gotten the number?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. Maybe without somebody rolling double.
But, holes. You guys want to help these two before we go on to the next place?
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do anything.
You're not allowed to give me anything.
You have 2 things of water that will be at 1 point apiece, but
Give me the water.
Okay.
mark off
Tim,
the
with that
mineral
water?
water. Did you mark it down?
Yeah.
Who has the mineral? Okay, then mark it off.
I'm gonna sniff it first before dumping it on me.
It's very fresh water. I mean, it's really nice water.
Okay.
It's kind of like, you remember that water that used to be at that one, way at the beginning, that one pool
Oh yeah.
that could heal? Yeah, if you could bathe in it, it would probably heal you more, but there's only this much.
Well, I'm gonna fill back my.
This comes from somewhere in that big tunnel.
I'm gonna fill back my shoulder plate and go.
Start pouring steam comes off.
32 for medic for this one over here.
Okay. So that's 3 dice?
Yeah, with the med bag.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd only be 2. 10 points to you.
So
Okay.
it's fine. But I'm gonna make you stay at least 1 point down because the type of injury is a fumble injury. So you're down 1 point. That's all. Nope. That wasn't the one. Also, I should tell you what the orders so far, what they would like to have done. The adventurers are told of a ceremony by a scout and asked to observe and disrupt it if possible. So, one or three, are you guys going to split apart or stay together after that? I don't know, it seemed pretty dangerous to be gone. Like, we didn't do anything, we got fucked up.
Take this. No,
But you burnt their
it's nice and cozy in here.
sacred... I don't know if they'll be able to get that back.
Going to the junk drawer.
Well, it's probably a
Shit
few
everywhere.
flying around.
Ooh, that's kinky.
What you caught on fire was, well, it would have been the mother. You hit the hide right in the center. Lit it on fire and exploded.
Just a little bit lighter.
One or three,
There's none of that.
or split in half.
You can split into two and
I call the Hobbit.
Okay? You two over here, we have Tom,
So you and I are going to go and blow up.
we
What
have
have we taken,
M,
one or three?
MS. MS! Multiple sclerosis and both of you roll a speed roll. Or no, roll dice 6, both of you, and add them together. For your group.
So
Just one die six.
One die
six.
Two.
1, 2, day 6 for speed.
One,
Seven.
One. No, I want just one die 6 and add them together.
7,
3, 3, 6.
And you guys had
9.
9 total?
They had 9, we got 7.
No, I thought they had 6.
Oh,
you had, what did you get?
3.
I got 3.
okay. So we got
So
7.
you guys go first. Who wants to go check it first, or how you guys want to do it?
We'll go together.
Okay. You guys go walking on up there.
Yep.
Both you guys make intuition checks, see what you find out.
So which one did you take? 1 or 3?
I took 1.
You guys are
3,
you
3.
You got 3.
Hopefully it's the right one, because otherwise it'll be boring knowing you're going to the wrong one. But that's probably what's going to happen.
72.
72. And then roll die 6 for me.
Sorry, I damaged everybody.
6.
Nope, I got out of there.
Yeah. And you
Those two.
roll a die 20.
No, I didn't know my armor
Me.
fucking doubled up.
Yeah, once that's, now it will not do any more at higher levels. But once you learned how to fight
7.
with armor properly, it applies. 7?
Mhm.
Yeah, so now you got 400 going up.
They're going to be almost unstoppable.
I think that's the point.
That's pretty much part of much like that plan.
Mm-hmm.
Be unstoppable.
You guys approach it? Oddly, no. Again, just like the last one, there's a bunch of ravens in here, nearby. Out on post on top of it. Matter of fact, more specifically, they look pretty much the same style of raven that was back at the gate.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to walk up there, see what happens, or are they? Because they're probably going to make noise. Oh, bada-boom, 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 bada-boom.
Let's just walk up there.
Okay.
Just walk on up there.
Yep.
Okay. Both you roll dice 6.
5.
2.
Okay. As you're walking, check that part. Check. Roll the die 20 wherever it happens to go.
So,
I would roll, but it's gone.
1.
Okay. You come walking up. You definitely hear a chant going on the inside. What do you do? And the singing has a bit of a howly sound to it. Now it's echoing around the chamber, so it may take you, but there's someone in there probably. Or a bunch of someone. It does sound like multiple voices.
Let's wait on that one.
Okay.
Okay, you stand outside and wait to hear from the other side?
Yep.
Okay? You guys go. How do you wish to approach yours?
Keen hearing to see what I can hear.
Go ahead and roll.
$25.
25! And roll a die 20.
Keep the die 20, please.
Right here.
2.
Alexa, what time is it?
It's a secret.
It's 8:42 p.m.
You hear some noise in there. Noise like things being broken up. Things being banged around in there. Or sounds things being built. You know, it could go either way. You hear tools hitting wood or whatever other material. You have seen a strange material on some of these houses that we would akin to a plastic, but actually they have rock shapers.
So, you want to see in the dark?
Well, that's easy for him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
But you have to turn off your light. No. Well, yeah, because that will blind him at the
Nope,
sun.
because of the goggles, remember?
That's right.
So, as long as I got my hand on Sensei and those goggles, I can see.
Well, if someone did a bright flash thingy, it would definitely affect you more than everyone else.
Without
Because
them.
you're using the goggles to have normal sight
Yeah.
in the dark. Still getting to have daytime sight in the dark. But if bright enough light hits you, that gets turned up too. So
It'd be probably the standard as if it happened to somebody in the regular life.
currently it's not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
So you go walking on up there.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of noise, a lot of hooping and hollering.
Keep going.
Okay. Well, luck roll for both of you. Are you going in too, or just
Yeah.
waiting? Okay.
8.
Okay.
32.
You both good. You walking into a room that is being trashed by like 5 or 6 Traldarians. They showed up, no one was here, and they've been trashing the place since then.
Why, those are our allies?
Yeah.
Hey guys, having fun?
Well, yeah. Destroy this place, get all this evil stuff out of here. Maybe we'll make it into a good home up here for guards. Taking out anything that looks like a religious symbol.
Go for it.
Alright guys, we'll leave you to it.
Dragging out the great big statue. Looks kind of like Anubis. And you know, trying to break it down enough so no one can see what it was. Especially the face. You break it away, you can maybe like make a normal Chaldarian face on it. You have enough of a lump on the head. Put a big smiley face on the neck. There he is. See? But nothing else is going on here.
You might want to hightail it to 1. To the next one.
Yeah, head over there, do a speed check, second level both.
you guys waiting outside?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll need a roll for you guys too.
For intuition.
Yeah. Intelligence.
6th level.
Okay. At that point, since you all made it, you're starting to hear from the edges more so. Hearing a group of like skeletons and zombies head over this way. Listening around. Maybe they're listening to the noise in there. What do you guys see them too? They're like starting to like show up like they're trying to surround the place. And there's well, for starters, 12 skeletons, 6 zombies. It's been a little group coming. Some look kind of juicy, so they're recent. And they seem to be heading towards the temple. What do you guys do?
Let's fight.
Should have run in and just go, we're here!
Yep.
Don't take no nippers!
Yep.
Yeah, run out and deal with the undead.
Yep.
Okay. It's like 12 and 6? Yeah.
Become your daughter, Chuck.
Okay. What do you have?
My sword is 232.
Okay. Who next for the number? Do you have a number? Well then do it. You're fighting 18 undead.
250.
And don't forget your dog.
Lana, is there a reason why you're hovering around me?
50 bucks. Hey, little girl.
My cup isn't strong enough yet to fight anybody.
No. No, you want to keep it safe. Put it in your fur. Or, in your coat. Put it in a little bag. Carry it around like a chihuahua by a Beverly Hills rat.
She's just not strong enough yet. I don't got her trained
No.
fully yet. When she gets fully trained and healthy again. Healthy. She'll be fine.
Well,
For now.
there's also someone as a trainer. There'll be a little bit of natural instinct, but they usually get tougher by, fighting siblings or parents. Rolling around. See how many points of damage you end up getting over the time. Oh
Always scratches on her. Always. What do you have? Bill? Did I get yours?
Yep.
It's Mike and Rose. And then we'll be following it after, basically. Here. There will be probably possibly a discussion.
Combined with my dog, that would give me a 285.
Okay.
Excuse me.
That's music. What do you mean? Well, I know Ado's probably not taking it.
400 armor?
Yeah. I don't have quite that many points, but I'm close. And we're down to the Hobbit. Thought it would get divided out amongst you guys. Most you people in armor will not bother. Oh, and remember, because I always forget, if an attack goes through your armor, depending on how many points, is a lower roll you need on your luck not to have that armor damaged by 1 point. And if it's 20 points, that just determines the chance that it didn't do permanent damage. But in the end, it only does 1 point per time it's breached. Those can be repaired, and that's why you have blacksmith skills. What?
117.
Oh, you're dead. 45, 46 points. I hate you guys, so I'm going to round it up to everyone.
No.
Okay. You had what? 46 minus 25?
27.
No. Is it 27? But yeah.
What's your armor?
It was 24, but you gave 1 back.
25.
Yeah, 25. Because the helmet's kind of...
And I'm just standing there going,
So you took 21 points after that. How much do you have? Health. Con.
My con is at 34.
So you're at 13. Everyone else all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
It was under your armor because I only did 45 points. What's your armor over there?
Oh, it's a 5 or 9.
Okay.
I really didn't. It was like it just got scratched.
Oh, you're not Wolverine. You don't heal hit points of turn.
With my amulet, I do. But that's out of combat.
Out of combat.
I heal 1 point. Remember?
Well, yeah, but that's not 8. Okay. But for starters, they're winning. Until everyone makes a wizardry roll. Only first level.
I make it.
And it is based on your current if you're spending points, which I don't think anyone has.
20.
Okay, you made it.
25.
You all made it! When suddenly you felt like your ears popped, and this like wave of energy moved out from the temple, and the undead within 50 feet all turned to dust. And the singing has stopped. Or not the singing, the chanting. Because they didn't have singing magic, they were chanting because it's their religion. Now, what do you guys do standing out there? Knowing there is some people inside that temple that just did something. So they might be coming out soon. Do you wait for them?
Yep.
Or do you face them? Or attack them?
We wait.
You just stand there waiting?
Or I can blow them up.
We wait.
Okay.
We wait to see if we blow them up. Always in a hurry. Always wanting to blow everything up. Okay. At that moment, trying to get the exact number. Just over here. 14 Hutakan priests come out,
Blow them up.
led by another man, or
Yeah,
another
you can blow 'em up.
Hutakan.
Now you can blow them up.
Okay, give me a minute.
Well, are you just shooting at one of them, or trying to shoot all of them? What's your plan? So it's 14 targets, but 15 actually.
Are they in a group area or?
Kind of. They're coming out. I'd probably say at best you could roll a dice 6 and see how many of them you can hit with an explosion. If you want to try that.
Just single 6?
Yep, one dice 6 to see how many, and then you roll your regular damage.
6.
4, so you're hitting 4 of them.
4. And then we'll get, I'll try the bow with explosive tip.
Priest. Okay. Now, all of them look kind of similar, except for slightly different shades to their fur. Except for one is wearing like a little more fancy too. So, let's see. The race of the Hutakans are a tall, slender humanoid creature with jackal-like heads. Okay, so how much damage you do?
228.
Okay, divided by 228, divided by 4, 57. Well, 4 of them would really hurt. They're down to 9 apiece. But there are still 10 more. Okay. So that's the first round. The leader on the next round, throw up a shield around the group, which kind of takes the look of kind of like an Ankh in front of them. It's like a shield blocking all attacks. The rest are panicking and trying to help the injured one, and he says, "Why do you foreigners attack us?"
Because you're attacking the people who you enslaved. They're uprising against you.
Is that what they told you?
Yep.
And you believed it?
Well, we don't condone slavery, so.
And neither did we. Our forefathers did. But when younger generations came in, and with a limited number of people, we set them free.
So then why are they attacking you?
They turned on us after that point, afraid that we were going to try to enslave them again. The worst part is they let the evil out of the temple that we were trying to stop again. But we had limited success, and then he still looks like he's getting ready to shoot me. Where are you guys from?
Land far away from here.
Well, yes, that's where elves and dwarves come from.
Go.
Oh. So, servants of the dragon.
Not servants.
Well, at least you didn't turn on yours.
We actually are a company of our own. A warlord.
Hi. I like that. Hi.
So you can do the whole dragon thing.
Yep.
That would be great help at us closing this evil, spilling out, if we can get back to the temple.
They'll friggin' sit down with their leaders, aren't we?
Where's your leader?
And a large piece of them, that is me.
Would you be willing to have a civilized conversation with the ones that have turned against you?
Again,
This time we're
will you protect us during it?
Yes.
Yeah.
The last time we did this, they jumped us. And that's why I am probably the closest to a leader right now.
Mountain Silver Fox, go talk to the short ones.
right.
Okay. Well, what do you want to talk to them about? Did you destroy them and hopefully take down the entire ritual area?
You didn't tell us the entire story.
Well,
They set you
do
free.
you want me to start from the day the city was built?
They set you free. The younger generation set you free.
What if they change their minds?
If they set you free, they're not going to change their mind.
Cannot trust them. I take it you've heard their lies, their stories.
I'm hearing both sides of this, and I'm starting to think that you guys just were too afraid that it might happen again and just rose up.
As I told you, the first chance we had, we struck.
So the moment you were freed, you attacked.
Yes.
That makes no clinical sense. If they free you, you wait and see if it's going to happen again, then you uprise.
Okay.
You don't immediately attack somebody who just released you. Bonds of captivity.
It's been generations. I think because these children learned our generations of everything should just be forgotten.
We learn from the mistakes of history.
You're right.
If they're willing to coexist with you, why can't you do the same?
how will that help us here?
Peace.
Peace in this land, not to mention you get people who, one, aren't being treated as slaves, who actually can make a fair day's wage, who can actually sit there and do things that they want to do. They are willing to work side by side with you.
You tell my stutter.
Hmm?
You tell my stutter.
Hey. I need you to make a roll on your wizardry.
This dwarf is going to get pissed.
19.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Then, why did they send their undead after us?
Because you took the temple, they were preventing the evil from inside that temple to do this.
They were controlling this evil at any time they could turn it on us.
But they didn't. It wasn't until you took the temple that this shit.
Calm your nuts.
Dwarf rage is coming. You took the temple. When you took the temple, you unleashed it. That's on you.
What?
Releasing the evil that's in that temple. Yeah, they controlled it.
How were they keeping it? With their sing-alongs and their worship of some invisible being? How could they be of help? They must have been serving it. It is probably their god.
By all rights, they could be classified as your gods because they created you.
We've heard that one many times. Sometimes in history we had to worship them.
Yeah, and that's the folly of forefathers. If you're willing to sit there and hold the younger generation accountable for theirs, then history would look at your younger generation and account them for what you've done. And if you want to have protection, if you're worried about the outsiders coming in, us.
Let me ask you this. Are you questioning our alliance in favor of their words?
I am questioning the history that was not fully told.
AKA, speak the fucking truth.
If you hide behind deception, then we will turn.
Then I guess we have no choice but to speak to them.
And we'll be there to mediate this.
I see no reason for that. It's not really your issue.
It became our issue when we got involved and we didn't know the full story.
Where is it?
Yeah, our word is our bond, but right now, you've shaken that bond.
Fine. Men, bring out the special wine. Apparently we're talking to the dogs again.
Talking to people who've got their heads so far up their ass they're smelling their own turds.
Since who's in that with that discussion? Is it just you?
Apparently.
Make an intelligence roll. Like I said, there would be a little discussion.
44.
Okay. The guy that went to get the wine giggled.
Silver,
Mm-hmm.
keep an eye.
Okay.
You go check on him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They head off to a house nearby, but you have to roll die 6 for traveling around outside.
One
die 6.
4.
It's not a 2. And you get inside and there's a rather strong smell, but someone like you could definitely identify the smell of a still.
Yep.
They're brewing something in here. It does not smell great, but it does smell alcoholic.
Doesn't sound like, but they might be putting toxins into it.
Possible. Do you want to walk up and take a more personal look?
Yes.
Okay. As you do that, one of the guys comes over and he's dumping into it some like fresh leaves for it. Do you have any skill with stuff like the wilderness or outside, or any reason you'd be able to identify this plant? They're like, oh, this stuff is fine. It stings a little bit when you drink it, but it's fine. Would you like to try some? As he's stirring it in. He reaches in a cup, shakes it a little bit, takes a taste. That's good, but leaves the lips a little numb, but it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna walk back and tell everybody don't drink it. I wouldn't trust it.
So, there will be a meeting next time we play between these groups. But what are you going to do about the Wolfsbane wine? Perfectly fine for humans to drink. Might be alright for elves.
Have him notify Ado.
Replace it with something of better quality. I think he has something.
Yeah, he does.
I've got a bottle of wine, gold wine.
Oh, there you go.
Replace it with that.
Okay.
You put it in their container so they don't know where it
Rose.
is.
Yeah.
620.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you can have ice cream.
Mike. 680.
Oh, hold on. The undead outside that area. You fought some of them. You didn't take them all out. Not even close.
His rage is coming back.
Divided by 2 because you didn't defeat them. But then divided by the 4 of you is an additional 148 points for that attack, which almost took her down.
Oh yeah, I had mine in there already.
Yeah, you can just go another 148. So, you have 2 situations, Ado, to look at.
620.
According to
Plus 148.
the Chaldarians, they outnumber the Hakurians by 3 to 1.
Phil. 828.
You know what spell we do, don't you? When you use the prayer to stop all damage for a few rounds? Used to have it. They worship Anubis. Matter of fact, check the stories. Later on, Anubis was a man born here.
Oh, what?
And went off and everything else. But Anubis has always been hated by the Knoll demon because they fought once. He kept him out of this valley. But then his people wandered away as the city became trapped. People that were basically trading, troops that went out,
46.
well, suddenly they couldn't get back.
Devin,
Yeah?
just level up.
What do you have?
46,000.
Double check. What level are you now? 8? Your physical is the only one that's got the actual numbers, so I don't screw it up.
Better pray Mountain doesn't get enraged again.
Wait. Oh, her character's not that old.
No.
45,000 is 8th level. So she's only got 1,406 points on the way to 70,000.
Okay.
You're almost there.
No. But still. Oddly enough, you're further than Mike's character, or not Mike's. Yes. Here you go. Okay, everyone, I hope you enjoyed watching. We'll let you guys go. We'll be back next week as they try to get these two groups to hate each other to work together so they can stop the evil and maybe recruit some people out of it.
Hi, Gators. You can run it out.
Yeah, she heard it's over.
It's like outside time, bitches.
Was pissed.
Get a little anger
Trying to
issue
get
there.
everything work together.
Give me my keys, please. Thank you.
Oh, he hasn't gotten enraged like that in a while. It almost reminded you of old times, didn't it?
What, Bill?
Ouch.
In everybody's way.
No, you're not. You're not getting in everybody's way.
No, getting out of everybody.
Yeah, but you said you're kind of remind